I should make it a short explaining how atheism and theism are a false dichotomy.
Yeah, I mean that's. I think that would be useful. I think the more unique shit like that, so people understand. I mean, I think that way too many people are tied up in that false dichotomy, right?
Yeah, a lot of those philosophical tropes I'm always complaining about, like absence of evidence and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking nerds.
All right, lawyer. Let's go prove it.
Ew.
Prove it or get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult.
Wow.
Hey, at least they had executive function.
That's what I was wowing.
Yeah.
So they found some of my solar stuff at the pawn shop.
And they got IDs and shit then, huh?
Yeah, they had an old man pawn the one thing that I got back, and so I don't think it was him that took it. I think they sold it to him or gave it to him or whatever. But they'll figure it out. My friend Ron says it's his son that did it, stealing the shit, stealing
Oh,
nothing.
damn.
So, but I did get back my 22 pump, so that was pretty easy to track down. It's got serial number. I didn't think people sold guns to the pawn shop at this day and age. They just keep them.
I think they updated the Florida law now. Something about the youth, like I guess there's a lower age limit for accessible firearms or something like that.
Yeah, you can send your kids to gun class at 3, 4 years old so they can become acquainted around weapons because it's important that they have knowledge on weapons if there's going to be weapons around, you know?
Oh, that's really good.
All right, Garf, you're up.
Oh shit, what am I doing? All?
Are you serious? Are you this lost?
I just came here to listen, man.
Yeah, where is here? Garf, where is here?
Dude, I gotta take a fat shit.
All right, well, I'm going to ban you. Enjoy your shit.
Talk about oversharing.
It's all wet and stanky outside. Joe, I wonder how long it's going to take the judge in the Tyler Robinson case to like move forward. Dude, you can't tell me that AI isn't cool as shit. This video is fucking dope. It's like time traveling. Wow.
But the only other option would have been was his mom told me one time that there's a $1 million life insurance policy on his dad. It was
Hey, you're hot, Mike.
no, it was St. Curie book is like the one that goes like got it and stuff like that. I think.
Hey, I think you're hot, Mike, dude. If you hear this, just unmute yourself later.
My bad, didn't mean to hot my.
Oh, it's all good, man. Wow.
Wow.
All right, I reset the ban list, by the way. Just saying.
Nice. That means we're going to have some fun.
Yeah.
A Discord moderator just muted me.
Okay, prove the God thing. You're
A
up, overweight.
Discord moderator just muted me.
Yeah, I just told you you're in another room. Prove the God thing. That's the goal.
A Discord moderator just muted me.
Look, man, I gave you 2 chances, which is way too many. So move on.
You did this. You did this, agnostic. You did this.
Wasn't me.
My bad. My bad. Was I abusing my mod powers again?
Yeah.
Damn it. And hey,
And
the other day, I think I muted that guy on accident in my pocket because I heard you yelling about the mute, but I don't think anybody muted it. But my screen was open with his screen open, so I had his name because I had it copied.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was, so I just started talking shit to forget it.
Yeah, and I heard you talking shit, and I'm like, man, who did mute him? Because he should have been unmuted, but nobody unmuted him. So then when I checked, my phone was open, and it was just his screen because I copied his screen name in case I had to ban him.
That's funny.
Yeah. All right, Beck, let's go. Prove it.
What? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm not doing anything here. I got my fucking hands up.
All right, get the fuck out there.
What? What is this?
Do you have situational awareness?
What?
Wow.
Why are you attacking me for no reason?
Because you're a moron.
For joining in?
No, I'm just racist against morons, dude.
Alright.
Come on, Beck. You do have situational awareness, right?
Yeah, aliens could be listening right now, dude.
Are you guys like conspiracy theories? Or what? What are you on about? I'm
Can
an
you
atheist.
engage with the
I just
conversation
DNA.
and quit like being a moron?
Alright.
I know it's hard, but can you just try?
Alright.
Okay, so answer the question that's on the table.
I don't think I need to.
Okay, goodbye.
So am I not allowed to sit around and wait for other
No,
people to
fucking
speak then?
idiot. It's in my side chat. There's no chat preloading. So no.
What?
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, but were they like soldiers that mattered, or were they one of the ones that do matter? The ones that Trump likes? Because hold on. Trump doesn't like the ones that get killed, right? So the two soldiers that just died in the ballistic missile strike in where was this? Jordan? I just need to know the official White House public release on whether these two particular soldiers matter or not.
Killed, captured, or say anything that he doesn't like. Those ones he generally doesn't like. Yeah.
Yeah, all the way up until January 6th, I was.
To get revenue.
Yeah, up until January 6th, I was under the impression that, you know, like if a U.S. soldier died, that shit was fucked up. But it wasn't until the 45th President of the United States of America codified into the history of our nation that some soldiers just don't fucking matter. Some of them are pieces of shit and deserved it. According to the President of the United States of America, the 45th President, now 47th President of the United States of America, I'm just citing historical precedent.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying, I don't want anybody to confuse and think I'm the unethical asshole here. I'm only citing U.S. presidential historical record, right? If it's okay for the president to do it and they don't get impeached, then that is certification on behalf of every single United States American that we all agree with that shit. That's what that means. So, kind of sucks that now, post J6 America, we have to ask whether these soldiers mattered or not. I didn't like the complexity of, like, I like the simplicity. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of the times it was like, you know, sort of like a platitude. It's like, you know, you're dead soldier, you don't know him. It's the least you can do to express your, you know, your appreciation. You know, it was the least you could do. Just acknowledge them. You know, doesn't matter their background, where they came from, their socioeconomic status. You heard the phrase "dead soldier," and it was just like, damn, that sucks. But now that the president has certified that America is filled with a bunch of soldiers that just don't matter, like the ones at Normandy and shit like that. It really demoralizes a nation, you know, just disenfranchises a nation. Dude, if you would have asked me in my youth if that was an impeachable offense, I would have said, dude, like, how do you even like survive a statement like that? Not just political. How do you literally like you? I would have assumed like 20-year-old me, if you said, hey, if the president said that the soldiers who died at Normandy just basically didn't matter because they were all suckers and losers, would you vote for that president? My head would internally explode, and I'd be like, vote for? What do you mean? Right? Like, I would assume that president wouldn't make it to like getting impeached. That would be my assumption. I'd be like, there's riots, right? We're talking about like the president said that shit riots of, 2020 or whenever it happened, But that's not how history happened. It was like, oh yeah, we like what that guy says. Let's elect him. So apparently my countrymen agreed with that shit. Like hard, they agreed with that shit. So the disillusionment is real in my life for sure. Because I used to just give the basic minimum, at least amount of shits per like a dead soldier. Like it was just like the least I could do was give a shit,
In all fairness, the other girl laughed real weird or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. It would have been a lot worse if we elected somebody who laughs weird. I don't know how I could handle that. If I gotta say, dude, if our country had elected a weird laugher, yeah, we would. There wouldn't be a country right now, right? We would be divided in half.
I mean, a woman
We certainly wouldn't be looked upon as prestigious as we are in the on the national or international landscape.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
a woman can't be
Sounds
president.
really far away from your microphone.
Like, could you imagine, like, they're standing before, like, United Nations or something, and they do the weird laugh? Could you imagine that?
Yeah,
A
that'd
woman
be
president.
awkward.
A woman president. That's
Give
all
me
I
an
gotta say.
example, guys. Give me an example.
I'm
That's
just
entertaining
so
example,
thankful that
fellas.
dead soldiers, because I gotta say, it's emotionally taxing to have to care about so many people that you've never met. It's just it kind of
Yeah,
streamlines it.
Captured soldiers too. Don't forget
Yeah.
captured soldiers.
Yeah, who is that? Captured soldiers? Yeah, it's like wow.
You sound really far from your mic, brother. You probably aren't.
Who?
But it sounds that
Me?
way. No, she, big she.
Still sound far.
Wait, you don't now. I
All right,
think
well,
that
I
might
was
have
gonna
been.
say,
Wait, that might have been Petrolinus, actually.
I sound far?
Yes, you sound far. My bad.
so
I don't get
when
what this
when
fucking
it comes
mic.
to
It's fucking weird.
Kamala, she's I can't see.
Well, I mean,
a
you
female
said
president.
it all right there. You don't really need to say. You said she's. It's done.
I can't
right?
see.
That's
can't see a
enough,
female.
right? Right.
I see a she, and that's
This
all for
this
me.
country is so much better in a better spot, politically, economically, and
A
everything
female
else.
president. Get that through your head. Female
Because of that,
president.
right? Like look at the gas prices. There's no way. Like if we were saying Mrs. President, there wouldn't be gas. There wouldn't be gas. Okay.
Dude, just remember, affordability is a hoax. It's a Democrat hoax.
Yeah.
Affordability what?
Really, what you need to do is just stop eating so much and stuff like that. You'd find if you just stop like spending
Actually,
so
that would
much
help
money
the
on
US,
food.
since most of it
right?
is overweight. That would actually help. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Great, solid economic plan. Just don't eat.
I mean, again, and when when I think it's 65% of the U.S. is overweight or hefty, I'm pretty sure they can that might help them out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd rather be avoiding that problem and just agreeing that people who died in Normandy were all suckers and losers. Yeah. What a better country we're in right now with that.
Pace.
That's definitely on my fucking radar, dude.
But you guys would want a female president?
No,
Realistically?
we get it. You
I
don't
don't
care
think
about
America
dead
was
soldiers
ready
at
for it.
Normandy who were, I mean, you don't even know their
Wow.
names, right? Like, they're just some randos that died
But
in
why is
fucking
nobody
some shitty
mentioning
war.
female president? But you didn't talk about, everything else.
I mean, that's not what the topic of conversation was, Big Shit. And I don't mean to like try to correct you on anything, but it really wasn't the topic of conversation, at least because I had popped in just probably like 30 seconds to a minute right before you had.
Oh, okay.
Like literally, if you first came in and you heard Anti-Nerd, he was specifically talking about like he was making a joke about like imagine we would have had that weird laugh to go up to the UN.
Bro, I don't give a shit about the laugh. It's a woman.
Nah,
You're gonna
but
have
he
a
was,
woman be in charge?
he was joking, bro. I don't think he was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But honestly, Big She, were you ready for a woman president?
Well, I
Fuck,
mean,
we're never
we
ready
live
for
in that country where we have to ask ourselves, are those dead soldiers ones who matter?
Yeah, they should matter. They should always matter.
Well, they don't. We have to ask the question.
Should matter.
That's codified in the like zeitgeist of our culture.
Mhm.
That we have to ask first. Like in side chat, it says 2 U.S. soldiers were killed, 1 missing, after Iranian ballistic missile strikes in Jordan.
I just seen that.
And now that we have the president that we have, who has codified this moral code into law, into our hearts, into the narrative, into the fabric of our nation, we now legitimately have to ask: do these 2 particular soldiers even fucking matter, or were they suckers and losers and dumb shits that were just being morons? Right? Like, what kind of idiot stands next to a hangar wall? Right? That's a question you got to ask: is what kind of soldier was it? Because before this president, I was saying before this president, it was simple, right? I've read that and I would have been like, damn, that sucks. That's fucking horrible. Somebody died because of this bullshit. That would have been my conclusion. But now that I know that 37% of my fellow countrymen think that the question, well, did those soldiers matter? Right? That's in the narrative now. We have to ask that because the president of the United States would say something like that, right? And he is a moral guidance for like young
The
minds.
batteries was the only thing she thought would just, and that said, and all she said was it just helped her feel a little bit better that they stole her shit.
The
It's
fuck?
like imagine if they're sleeping in something, they hook those back.
He's just hot mic, and sometimes his shit gets fucked. Some weird shit with mobile, his shit just unmutes. Hey man, I don't like weird laughs, and I don't like having to figure out which soldiers matter. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't like either one of those. So if you could just do all that laughing shit with your mic muted, that'd be great. Because weird laughs trigger me real bad. Real weird laughs. Like you have no idea. Weird laughs to me are worse than having to figure out whether a soldier's death matters or not.
Right. So I wasn't laughing at that.
Right. Weird laughs are just critical, right? They really tell me like the moral conclusions and reasoning of a person.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like if they get, I'm telling you, like Ted Bundy, Jeffrey Dahmer, all those guys had weird laughs. Adolf Hitler had a weird laugh.
Hey, do you want to see what we did in response?
Like actual child fuckers have a weird laugh. Like all kinds
I put
of
it
really
in the
bad
side
people
chat.
have,
That's what we did in
weird
response.
laugh.
That's our Supreme Leader.
7-2, you have a weird laugh. Just say it.
Wait, am I supposed to be triggered by that? You think I care about Iran?
That's the Supreme Leader. Right
Yeah, do you think I care?
Well, they're weird laughs.
Do I sound Iranian to you?
Hey, 7-2. Look, that's the Supreme Leader after those
Hey,
strikes happened.
hey, answer my question or get banned.
That's a fact.
Just go ahead and answer my question or get
You
banned.
got the 72 versions. Just tell me right now.
So we'll just try that. Fucking retard. But yeah, that's our country right there. That's our fellow country people. Our Gen Xers are raising that shit right there. That's the shit that comes out of a Gen Xer's balls right there. That's the shit they're making. That's what Gen Xers are making. Gen Xers voted for that shit. They're out there cheering about the idea that we don't have a weird laugher, but now it's normal to ask the question: Are those dead soldiers, worth giving a shit about? Were they suckers and losers? They sounded American to me. Americans just sitting there laughing at the concept that those soldiers might not fucking matter. That's what I mean. That's disillusionment. That shit would have, in my brain, like 20 years ago, would have gotten you like lynched, right? Like the public would have turned against you and like fucking just killed you. At least I thought. That's what I mean. I thought that's what my country was like. She just didn't say shit like that. Yeah, you had the right to shit on dead soldiers, but if you said it, they'd fuck you up bad. Like everybody would turn on you. But no, 37% of America thinks it's perfectly fine to ask the question, did those soldiers matter? Fucking trash pieces of shit voted for, after that McCain shit, dude. It's like, nah. No way. And like everybody started being like, yeah, that's true. His dumbass did get captured. It's just like that point, man. That was like a stab, death of 1,000 blows. That was one. It was like a kidney stab right there. You started bleeding internally. America. 30-something% of the country voted for a piece of shit that said that shit to a war loser. I hope it's, anybody that does hear this, I hope it triggers the fucking shit out of you. If you're a soldier and you die, that shit sucks. Shouldn't matter what side you're on. It should just suck that there's war and we're fucking killing each other. But nah. We don't even have we don't even really have sides anymore. It's like our side's like, yeah, but does our side, do those ones matter? Like we gotta look. You gotta look at their toe tag, I guess. Is that what you do? You look at the toe tag for whether they mattered. If they have your politics, they mattered. If they don't have your politics, well, it doesn't matter. They were just a blue-haired libtard communist who died on the front lines of some war.
And even better, all this coming from a pussy ass draft dodger like himself.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason he got out of it was because his doctor friend of his dad wrote him a fucking bone spur script.
Yeah, it says on July 17, 2 U.S. service members in Jordan were killed in action as U.S. Central Command CENTCOM and partnered forces defended against Iranian ballistic missile and drone attacks. Additionally, one service member is currently missing in action, CENTCOM said in a social media post. Four additional American service members were medically evacuated to hospitals in Jordan but have since been discharged, according to CENTCOM. Other personnel sustained minor injuries and have returned to duty. They didn't say whether those soldiers mattered, though. I'm just going to default that they did matter, and the president can go fuck himself. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong on that one, I guess.
I missed what did the president say?
That sub-soldiers don't matter, so we have to ask if these two who died in Jordan matter or not, is all I'm saying.
That some soldiers' lives don't matter?
Yeah, because they were suckers and losers and shit.
Like,
you know, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, our president said that shit about soldiers at Normandy. He was like, I don't get it. Like, what'd they do it for? Called them suckers and losers at one point. People who die and get captured in war, they're just losers.
Yeah, that's he likes his presidents not shot.
Yeah, he said that about John McCain, that John McCain got captured. He likes his war heroes not captured. It's like, dude, I like I was saying, it's like when that happened, I thought that was it. I thought that was the end of his campaign. I thought he lost right there. I was like, yeah, that's political suicide. Since then, he has stuck an AK-47 in his mouth and had to reload with 60-round banana clips on the amount of political suicide that he's done. And the dude shits like a ballistic fucking shell. Like, it's crazy. Like, he has committed so many political suicides. And he's still in politics. He's the 47th president. He's thinking about becoming the 48th president. So.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, these two fucking idiots come in, they're going off. It was actually Piddle's joke, I think. Not sure. Making fun of the fact that Harris, female, whatever, and we skirted that fucking thing. But now the zeitgeist of America is that, 30% of Americans think that it's perfectly normal to question, the death of our soldiers, right? That it's even a question that whether or not they're suckers or losers. Like I was saying, the disillusionment to that, where I would have thought, 20 years ago, if you asked that question, you would have gotten shit kicked out of you, right? Like if there was a dead soldier and you were like, well, was he a sucker and a loser? Like, you would have just got the shit kicked out of you. You never said it again. But
yeah, it wouldn't matter what kind of soldier it was.
Yeah,
the fact is a soldier.
Yeah, it's like thought process stops. Dead soldier. It's like, okay, I mean, did he commit a war crime? I guess there's a question. Did that soldier commit a war crime? If the answer is no, then end of the discussion. He died for the country. They were a soldier. Yeah, let's move on. That's what it is. It's a death of a soldier. But we elect a piece of shit that, questions fucking Normandy. It's like, shit on John McCain for becoming a captain in Vietnam. It's just that kind of shit. That changes the moral climate of the nation. People grow up seeing him being idolized, and then there's examples of him saying it out there. There's examples of being criticized for that in public. It wasn't like he just said some shit off the cuff and no one ever really brought it up again. It's like, dude, it was discussed. There's probably news articles all about it. It's like, it was discussed. It wasn't an off-the-cuff statement. So, and no one gave a shit. So I have to infer that my country thinks that's perfectly valid. That the question of whether these two soldiers matter is a valid question to some of my country. And my disillusionment in that I would have thought that anybody who would think that would get the shit kicked out of them. Apparently they don't. You can become president if you say that.
Yeah, that is a bit of a strange thing to teach the new generation.
What the fuck?
Are you gonna prove it, Extendos?
What?
You gonna prove your God exists?
Why y'all care so much about Jesus Christ?
Nobody
I didn't
said
ask about
anything about Jesus.
Yeah, I asked about your God. Which can you prove your God exists?
Yeah, but they're kind of like the same dude, but like they're different in a way because it's like it's the sun, but it's like technically him because it's the sun. So like they probably have damn near the same amount of power, but probably I don't know. I don't know how it really works.
You
with
mean
their
the
powers.
power of calling something God is what we're pointing out?
If
Like,
they do exist, their
linguistics.
powers, they're probably. I bet God's powers probably overrules Jesus'
Actually,
powers.
I could kill
Who
God.
knows?
I could kill the Christian God monster Yahweh. I'm not even bullshitting. I could kill him. In a 1-to-1 fight, I could kill the Christian God monster Yahweh.
The Christian, what does that mean? Jesus? You talking about what? Or are you talking about God?
Well,
Like the
I mean, I
actual
could
dude,
probably
or
take
female, whatever
Jesus
it is.
just because he would have been a manlet by comparison. The Christian God monster Yahweh.
They
That I would
killed
just
him once, and then look what happened. So
well, I would just
See what I'm
just go at the Christian God monster Yahweh with my crowbar, which is iron. It's a steel crowbar, and I would just beat the fucking shit. I would just beat him to death repeatedly. That's what I would do. I
See,
would just
if
beat
these
the shit out of him.
dudes do exist, I think they already know the future. So like they're just like if they did kill him and he was hanging
Bro,
there
I'm
on a
saying just a
cross, like,
one-on-one.
I think they already knew that shit was gonna happen.
I don't really want to
they're
get
just
too
laughing
deep
at
into
it.
the fantasy. I'm just saying I understand the weakness Yahweh has is iron, so I would exploit that weakness. All I'm saying about the Jesus creature is that he was likely a manlet compared to me, and I would probably destroy him just on that alone, right? He would just be a little guy, and I would just grab him.
That's
you know?
like the most amount of retard shit I've heard in a very long time.
What do you mean? How's that retard shit?
Because you are retarded.
Bro, he was a fucking Bronze Age person or an Iron Age person. Like they're little manlets.
Bro, you are a faggot. What?
Bruh, you can't use that language, man.
Yeah, TOS.
Are you
dude.
retarded?
Move on. Yeah, he's definitely retarded.
But yeah, I mean, the average, guy from ancient Judea I'm way bigger than one of those guys. Unless he knew some kind of martial arts or something like that, yeah, I'd probably kick the shit out of Jesus. So I don't know why anybody would call those things like powerful. It's weird. Like our modern day, like Ronda Rousey could probably take Jesus pretty easily. I'd say they'd probably be comparable sizes too.
You know how there's like Brazilian jiu-jitsu? Do you think there's like Jewish jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, it's Krav Maga or whatever
What
it's
happened
called.
with David and Goliath with the fucking stone? He threw the stone at his head.
That's
and
cheating.
he
That's a
fell.
weapon.
It's cheating.
Yeah, he used a weapon. It's a sling. Slings are nasty,
What did
bro.
Goliath have? I'm pretty sure he had like a sword.
I don't know, but he got hit with a fucking sling. It's a ranged weapon. You could kill people with slings if you're good enough. I mean, people hunt with them all the time.
I'm pretty sure he had that. Like he just had that around, or he created it way before, or maybe.
Okay, it's a myth. It's a myth, but slings are accurate enough to hit small animals. People use them to hunt, bro. You can kill a human being with a sling. Like, it's not gonna be easy, but you can.
Exactly. And he put it at his fucking dome or wherever the hell.
In the story, yeah.
Right at his fucking dome.
Right.
That dude, that kid can aim, bro. That dude
Okay,
can aim with that
well,
thing.
I can just shoot
Bro,
both
aimbot
David
in his
and
head,
Goliath,
bro.
right? I could kill half their fucking army with just regular shit you could buy at
Bro, if
Walmart
he
now.
could do that with a slingshot, imagine what he could do with a fucking bow and arrow or a gun.
He wouldn't
They
be
didn't
able to
have
do
that back
shit
then.
because he'd get a fucking chest hole opened
Give
up
that
for
kid
my
a
shotgun.
cannon.
He doesn't get that. He gets a sling. That's what he gets. That's the height of his technology. He gets a sling. And if we're using weapons, I'm from 2026, so I'm bringing a Mossberg, right? That's what I'm fucking bringing. A Mossberg with some buckshot.
Bro was the Mockingjay in the Hunger Games, but it was like back then.
Yeah, but none of them get that shit. If you want to cheat and use ranged weapons, they don't get that shit. I get it because it's from my time. They don't. I'm gonna win that fight, bro.
I think you guys like think about it as like a Hunger Games perspective. Like your life is on the line, and yeah, like you don't got a lot of like you're probably hungry as shit.
No, what I'm doing is addressing this hero worship, this Chad worship of Jesus when he was probably an emaciated freak looking dude, like by modern comparisons, right? Probably had like black teeth, probably like 2 of them, because he chewed it all, you know, breaking it on fucking rocks in his bread and shit, which is like all of their problems back then. But you guys idolize this dude like he's some super Chad. He would have been a manlet by modern standards.
There's a plant from Africa that cleans your teeth. I forgot what it's called, but it's like a stick of, it's like this wood or something. It's strange.
Yeah, where do you find that in their self-proclaimed Bible?
Well, they didn't have it in the Middle East. Pretty sure.
Dude, like the mountain would have destroyed a nation back then. We just put the mountain in some fucking armor, and that's it.
Have it in India, but
we're done.
India and Africa. The 2 places.
Dude's like 8 feet tall, 500 pounds. You just give him a fucking soul hander, and we're
Bible
done.
Ages, is that when the world like already split apart?
Dude, do you not focus? Like, what's going on with your brain? People are saying stuff to you, and you just pivot.
Wait,
Go talk to yourself. Yeah, we've been talking to you. Go talk to yourself. Go somewhere else.
I heard what the other guy
said. You should have been listening this whole time.
You.
Everything's been said in this room is directed at you, and you're just on this weird pivot, like free word. You're just saying your favorite thing to say about biblical shit. No one cares.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
you're talking to people that already take the Bible as bullshit, bro. Like, yeah. He would just give examples of how realistic you
come
can
at
be.
Me with negativity. Yeah, I'll just take.
No, we're trying to talk to you about something serious, and you're just telling us fantasies about some comic book, dude.
You haven't. I've been listening to you. What do
yeah,
you want me to answer?
I'm coming at you, asking you, why do you give so much power to a thing like that? A little manlet from ancient Judea.
I don't give no power to it. I'm just
right. Like if I arm wrestled Jesus, I'd break his fucking hands.
Power, then I don't know, man.
Right, because he probably had like weak bones from poor diet. So it's just cheating.
History with the Bible, and that's all I do.
Well,
yeah,
you can't actually.
But how do you measure power? Like if you see one guy and you look at another guy, you have a metric to determine who's more powerful. You're just automatically giving power metrics to fantasy characters. Apparently, they're fantasy characters. I don't know if they are or aren't, but at this stage, I'll at least grant they're fantasy characters. You're like, oh yeah, they're powerful. They can do stuff. Like what?
Yeah, why does one Jew get magic? Why is it only one magical Jew? Where do you have access to that, man?
I mean, it's just a mystery, bro. It's a mystery. The gods are a mystery. We don't know what the fuck they are.
So you're conceding. You're just having this belief in this thing for no good reason.
It's a mystery. You don't know until you die.
Yeah, that's why we call it myth, right? Because all you guys got is stupid comments like, oh, it's just a mystery, man. We're talking about reality.
It is a mystery.
It's not a mystery. It's a myth. It's like dude. It's like me. If
you know what happens when you die?
Yes, you shit yourself. Yeah, we die every night. We just what breaks up is that we wake up, right? But when you die, like die, you're just not gonna wake up. That's the only difference.
Yeah, you sleep and then the DHT, whatever the fuck it's called, DMT particle, whatever the hell's in your brains go crazy, and then yeah, it's the same thing when you die. You get those going off for
so we know exactly what it's like. It's like forgetting and not being there. That's that's what it's.
Soul goes.
Bro, that's part of your myth. I'm a ground monkey on a mud ball, dude.
Right. So the religions say there's souls, and some people think there are.
Yeah, I'm made of monkey sauce, dude. That's it. Monkey sauce. I don't have whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Ghosts?
I don't have those either. That's not part of my experience. I don't know. It's just make believe, apparently.
I've yet to see any ghosts. I will kind of.
Yeah, the two fairies, Santa Claus. You want to go on?
Everywhere I look, apparently lacks a ghost, dude. Everywhere. You get that inside that coffee cup, under this mouse mat, probably up in my dog's butthole. Everywhere I look, I would find normal conditions as expected.
I think Christmas is from the Pilgrims.
Where should I look for spirit sauce?
Just adopted it.
Where should I look for spirit sauce?
I don't know what spirit sauce is.
You're the one talking about its existence, dude. You're saying, well, what about all the spirit stuff?
I said souls, but
yeah, where is some of that?
Spirits.
Yeah, I can show you regular run-of-the-mill monkey sauce. Every bit of me is made out of monkey. So that's what I'm going to
not
assert.
a ghost or spirit genius, but maybe spirits are like the good
I'm just
ones and
saying, if
ghosts are
you
just like
probe me and pull out any of my substance, whether it be the juices or the meat or any of that, you pull any of that out and you look at it, it's going to be made out of monkey, pure monkey. That's what it's made of. You're saying some of the shit that you could pull out of me is made out of spirit. What? Where? Let me see it. What do you got
this
it
is
in
the
a
type of
bottle?
stuff you need to ask AI, bro. I'm not. AI
No, I'm
robot.
asking
I
you
can't
because
answer
you said it.
about souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe there's probably souls.
Yeah, but I'm saying I
should ask AI,
100%
maybe
know
tell
that if you probe me, you're going to pull out monkey sauce. That's what you're pulling out. Monkey stuff. You're saying, hey, some of that stuff is spirit goo, whatever
I guess
it is.
cells are monkey sauce then.
Yep,
right?
cells are monkey. Yep, cells are. I'm made out of monkey. I am 100% from head to toe, entirely
But
monkey.
The first thing that was created from cells was like little fucking fishes and frogs.
No.
A lot of that was frogs.
No.
Yeah, we were created. It was
Bro,
water,
you're like
and then it
2.5 billion years off, man.
Yeah, but how did you not pay attention in science? Or
Yeah, I
whatever the fuck
did.
that
That's
was?
how I know you're like 2 billion years off.
Yeah, what about the other organisms before that?
Yeah, there were a shitload of living organisms and time around before frogs, bro. And before
No,
fish.
it wasn't frogs. It was like salamanders.
Bro, there was life on this planet for like 2 billion years before it became multicellular.
What was it?
Microbes, protists, prokaryotes,
Yeah, the little things in the ocean.
archaeon, right? Bacteria
Yeah.
and archaeon. Right? For like 2 billion years, those motherfuckers reigned before the first complex multicellular organisms started forming.
That's what makes people think like there's lizard people and stuff because of all that shit.
No, it's because they're morons and people gaslight them.
I would think like if there was lizard people, they probably came from a different planet. But I don't know,
Okay,
man.
bro. Like, dude.
Dude, the situation is this. We're all born dumb as shit. We don't know a fucking thing. We know nothing. Now we're
Yeah,
smart.
that's why I asked a robot because
We're smart, but we're dumb as shit. We know nothing. And we just get our heads filled up by the people around us. The people around us that are in, like have proximity. They're proximal to us. They're saying things and we're hearing those things they're saying. And that's where we get our formative beliefs. They're forming the initial concepts in our brain because they're just passing them on to you, right? As full-formed thoughts. You didn't have to figure any of it out. They just gave it to you.
Is this how this VC works? You have to like speak like announce like you're like a priest or something, and then we just have to like listen and like
What?
respond. Is that how this VC works? Like
He's talking to you the whole entire time. You're just not listening, man. I just don't understand why you shift to like another topic or you just
I am
disassociate.
listening. I am listening.
No, you're not. You're being an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you're
Maybe
spewing
not-
is like
maybe not
nonsense. Like,
100%
lizard people?
listening,
Are you
but
serious?
definitely, like 80%.
Yeah,
We're
I
talking
was
about
saying
biology.
something to you, and then you derailed that whole thing just to say stupid, moronic, irrelevant, off-topic bullshit. All this is stupid. You did this.
Yeah, because I'm not interested. Because you see what
Yeah,
I'm
well,
saying.
click
like,
the
80%.
disconnect button, moron.
Yeah, you could leave the whole time.
But you're talking to me.
Yeah, click. Yeah, listen to the words I'm saying. Click the disconnect button, moron.
I just like sit here.
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, we're at that point now. You don't want to have the conversation. Leave. Use executive function and go find something to do. Okay, then I'll just ban. Fucking idiots acting like they're in here against their will or some shit, dude. Blank if you need help. Like, fuck.
Yeah, they were chat raping us.
This motherfucker bringing up lizard people, man.
Used to believe in lizard people. in my transitionary phase.
You talking about the Christine?
No, talking about all that Anunnaki shit, man. I had there was a guy I knew. He was my manager when I was a pizza delivery driver. And
Yeah, Nibiru.
yeah, he believed in all that stuff. He had been reading them Zechariah Sitchin books, and he knew that I was sort of having issues. I talked to him a little bit. I didn't really have a lot of people to talk to, but talked to him a little bit because he was real open. We did a lot of like drugs and shit together, like LSD and shrooms and stuff. So, you know, we were already talking about weird shit, but yeah. He gave me some books on that shit, and I read it, and I just thought it was a really interesting idea, and the way that it was presented and stuff. But again, this was like early transition. I didn't know shit about logic, right? I learned about this, and I was like, hey, this is an interesting idea, and I think it helped kind of kick me into another idea, right? Let me leave behind some ideas into a new idea, help me transition, and probably aided in my detransition or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I read all that books, dude, and I talked about it for a little while with some people, and they thought I was weird, so I didn't talk about that shit no more. And then I started doing online debates and stuff, like right around that same era.
I used to be so hooked into that mermaid stuff from Emo Planet or whatever. That really caught me off guard.
I think though, like Mr. Wizard got me. Really, it was Mr. Wizard. I don't know if you guys remember Mr. Wizard.
Good old Nibiru days. Holy crap.
I bet I was showing a video of him from a lecture or two.
They took this AI. I guess it's like half AI or all AI. I don't know if it's all AI or half AI, but it's AI. Where they took old, so it's like the old singer or band member or whatever from like say Iron Maiden or something. The like 1980s version of him, like Meatloaf. They did Meatloaf from like 1982 or something. And he walks out of like a room and meets up with Meatloaf from 2026, and they take a selfie together. It's pretty cool. That's a kind of cool ass.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's cool technology that we could do with AI. I honestly can't wait until movies, like whole ass movies, start getting made with AI, and it changes that whole industry and stuff. It's going to make it a lot easier for just random people to be involved in the movie industry and make movies for us, right? Because there's some pretty creative people out there that are just poor and don't have like $100 million to drop onto a movie and risk losing it. Especially in this climate, any attempt to make like a political movie is hard, right? Not that I want political movies, but I can imagine there's people out there that want to make a political movie, but it's just a huge amount of money if they could just tell an AI to make the movie and they direct it or whatever, however that's done. I mean, it opens up the door for a lot more creativity from people, because some people just aren't artistic in a lot of ways, and it's just a barrier. They got good ideas, but they don't know how to do the work for it. it's a talent, people kind of, I guess some people think anybody could be an artist, and I guess to some degree anybody can draw and create music and stuff, but to think that we're all equal on that is to kind of minimize the greats, right? That they did something that people couldn't do, and that's why they became great artists, right? It's hard. It takes a talent. It's kind of, part of it is at least part of it's got to be innate. You can't learn some aspects of being a good artist, I would imagine. It's the way your brain's wired.
Like, I can't draw.
Yeah, I can't, dude. Like, I can't draw for shit, but like, I got all kinds of crazy shit going on in my brain. Every time I've ever tried to draw, it's just terrible.
I can't put it on the paper.
I just never put in the work to learn the art, right? Never felt it. You got people like my brother. I mean, my middle brother was really good artist in our family. He would draw all kinds of comic book characters, and they looked really good. And then my oldest, he was really good with like music. I didn't get shit for art, nothing.
I could surf.
What's up, my nerd's friend?
Aren't you like a herpes or something?
Herpes? No, I'm not. Who's talking? A guy with a monkey flag, monkey picture. I don't have any problem. Just want to welcome you.
All right, well, welcome to the Gunny Real Peron VC. You ready to begin?
Not much, to be honest. I just here to speaking, but I'm also like you guys. I'm agnostic. I want to talk about the religious people to actually to share it with you if you want.
Well, yeah, there's a certain thing about people that we discuss in this room. That's why we ask you to if you can prove it or not.
Prove it. Oh, prove it wrong. No, I agree with you. So why? If you don't
Well, it's
believe in
my
God,
it's my
I don't
position
believe in
then.
God. So we are the same. Why try
Yeah,
to
but if
believe
you
me?
want to just sit there and chat freeload and listen to what we have to say to theists, you can do that on my YouTube channel where I live stream. So you can chat freeload outside
Ah,
the room. You don't need to be in this chat room to chat freeload.
uh, understandable. Okay, then have a nice day.
Yep.
Bye.
Who told you guys God ain't real? Huh? That's what I thought. Atheists, yeah, they're basically retards at the end of the day. Ain't no Big Bang made this goddamn world. You hear me? Cannot be.
You gonna prove it or what?
Prove it. Motherfucker. But look at your goddamn self. You think this is all an accident or some shit? Huh?
I think
No.
you're an accident. Yeah. I think if you,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah,
There you
you're
go.
you
There
specifically
you go.
were
No,
an
no, no, not
accident.
me specifically. You think
Yeah. No,
you're an
you.
accident as well.
No, you
Are you
were an
an
accident.
accident?
You
Are
are.
you an accident?
You are.
Okay, okay, I'm an accident, but are you an accident?
Well, you are.
There you go. Cannot answer a simple question.
I am.
Stupid atheist, man.
I'm saying you are.
You were an accident, yeah?
Yeah, you're an accident.
You're a sad excuse for a human.
You're an accident because your dad was aiming for the butthole. You're an accident.
Sad excuse.
Dude, is that true? Your dad was aiming for the butthole?
Sad excuse for a human. And you gonna meet God when you die.
And
You
you're
gonna
gonna
meet him.
get herpes right now.
That's way better than when
Right
you
now.
meet God and you get thrown into
That means you just got herpes in magic alien language, dude.
It ain't gonna be funny when you start burning that eternal flame, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what's going to happen to your dick, dude, and that ain't going to be funny either.
You're gonna be burning for eternity.
Yep, you're gonna have herpes for eternity, bro.
With all the rest of you atheist brain deads.
Is this the conversation you really want to have? So I ban you every time for acting like a moron. You just want to go right back on it?
Doesn't that just prove I don't
It
care if
doesn't
you
bother
ban
me, dude. Just say yes or no. Do you want to be
Does
banned?
that, and you think that bothers me at all?
We'll
nigga?
try again later. All right, I'm getting shit set up, dude. Kind of. Just trying to get like a reaction stream going or a scene so I could transition, back and forth. Yo, we had crazy ass like thunderstorms and shit last night.
We had some storms here, not crazy though. It was normal. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Prove it.
What are you guys talking about?
Talking about how you can't prove it.
How I can't prove that God is real?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. God is unfalsifiable.
All right, well, then I wink. Get wrecked, nerd.
Absolutely dominate.
Is this just a debate server, or
No.
are you guys having a conversation or something?
Yeah, we're having a conversation with you. Well, now why can't you prove it?
Well, God is unfalsifiable.
Yeah, why? Why do you say that?
Because it's unfalsifiable.
Yeah, can you elaborate?
Yes, I can elaborate. It's because because give me a second.
Because what?
Just the concept of God is unfalsifiable.
Yeah, we got that, man. I'm fucking locked in. I got that part. Why? Why are you saying it's unfalsifiable?
Because it is. It is.
Bruh, let's just think for a second, okay? Let's do it together, man. All right. So we're trying to construct an idea where this thing is unfalsifiable. And now we're trying to figure out what is it exactly that's making it unfalsifiable. What's the thing that puts it outside of our reach?
Because you cannot prove or disprove the existence of God.
Well, why, dude? Why are you saying that?
Because it's the truth.
Wow, dude, look. Can we just actually try though? I told you I'm here with you, man. We'll do it together. We can do this, man. So let's just add some context. Why is it unfalsifiable? I get that you believe that it is unfalsifiable. I'm locked in on that, man. But why? Can you give me all right, let's try it like this. Let's do something different.
Because
can we think of a different unfalsifiable claim? Let's think of something different though. Let's just think hang on. Let's just think of another thing that's unfalsifiable. Can you think of anything else that's unfalsifiable that we can talk about?
Not really. Well, maybe spiritual.
How about this? I'll give you an example. I got one. Okay, so earlier I took my dog on a walk, and we saw in the mud some tracks. Now, they were weird tracks. I don't know whether it was a cat or the local skunk. There's a skunk that lives around here. Now, let's assume it was the skunk, and I saw some skunk tracks right now. Let's also assume that the skunk who made those tracks while making those tracks farted. Now, let's assume that fart that a skunk does stinks. I don't know if skunk farts stink. I know their spray stinks, but I don't know about their farts. But let's just say it farted. Now, the statement, the skunk fart stunk, The skunk fart snuck. The skunk fart stunk. Wow, why is that so hard to say?
That's correct.
Okay, that's hard for me to say for some reason. Now, that statement is unfalsifiable. Now, if someone was like, well, why? I would say, well, skunks are small, so they don't put out that much fart to begin with. The fart that they did put out in this scenario entered into Earth's atmosphere, which is windy, so it gets blown around. And there was no one there to like measure the smell at the time, so that data's gone. And so these are the barriers of why the skunk fart smell, whether it stunk or not, is an unfalsifiable claim. See, I'm giving you the parameters. I'm saying here this, and that, and the other thing, or why we can't know.
Yeah.
So you're saying God's unfalsifiable, just like that skunk fart.
Yes.
Why?
Okay, so we can take a skunk and we can put a skunk in a laboratory and we can define what makes a
Right.
skunk a skunk.
We got that on skunk, though. We're asking about God. Why is God like the skunk fart
Yes.
smell?
Well, because that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, we can define a skunk.
So you're saying
And-
God came out of some kind of diaphragm that rapidly expanded and contracted repeatedly over a very short period of time, making an oscillation.
Well,
of-
do you think the galaxy? Do you think so? Wait, hold on one second. Do you think that the galaxy expands and contracts?
Probably yes. Depends on what you mean
No,
by
it
that.
doesn't.
It
doesn't.
does.
It doesn't.
Actually, I can explain how.
No,
I can explain to you how. I can teach you.
teach me.
Would you
teach
like
me,
to know?
Because I've.
So it has to do with the voids.
You know, I
has-
do know.
it has to do with the
actually,
voids.
because I've spent hundreds of
Can
hours
I
of my
can I
life.
just get you to shut up at this point now?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
listening.
So as galaxies are dynamic bodies, they're constantly kind of moving away, right? They're trying to expand, right? Because they're dynamic. The stars are moving around. So the galaxy does, measurably get a little bit bigger, but then what happens is the galaxy pulls back in on itself, right? Because the stars are members of that set of the galaxy. So they'll
No,
leave
you're
the
wrong about
galaxy, they'll leave the galaxies, and then they'll fall back down towards the galaxy. And then they'll go across the galactic plane where they'll fall down because there's more gravity pulling a star down than up, right? As it's going through its up phase. And then it'll flip. As the star goes back to the galactic plane, it falls below it. And then the majority of the gravity moves above the star. And then that gravity will slow that star down and it'll pull it back towards the galactic galaxy. And all the stars are doing this. So the entire galaxy is like breathing, if you will. It's like getting bigger and then falling in on itself. And then it flips and inverts and the stars go to the other side where they get bigger and then they all fall back in on themselves. So yeah, they do expand, but they also contract.
I think I understand what you mean. Within a galaxy, yes, there is a massive black hole. in
That's
the
not what I
center.
said. That's not what I said. I was referring to the galactic plane. So you know how we can see the galaxy? When we look up and we see our galaxy up in the sky, it's this big band across the sky, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that big band means you can think about it this way. Above, let's just say we've got our orientation right. The part that would be farther away from Earth would be above, and the part that would be kind of in the plane of going towards Earth would be below the galactic plane. There's a line. We're looking at the edge of our galaxy as it goes away from us because we're on one side of it. So we see a big glob and then a stretch, and that's the galactic plane. And what I'm saying is if you take that kind of plane all the way from this side of the galaxy to the other side of the galaxy, the stars are moving up and down. If you could sit there and you look long enough, you would see all the stars going up and down the galactic plane, all of them. They're doing that. They're flipping up and down. The thing is that as a star travels up on the upside of the galactic plane, more stars become below it, right? As it travels up, the majority of the galaxy remains below that one individual star. And so the entire galaxy and all the stars begin pulling down on that star that's leaving our galaxy. And the galaxy pulls it back down, but it does it in such a way that it slingshots it down below the galactic plane. So you would be watching from Earth, seeing a star go up away from Earth and then dip down back below the galactic plane. And it'll do the same thing as that one individual star gets flung outside the galaxy's like, nope, come back, because it's the only gravity well around. So all the stars are doing this. They're constantly being flung out and they fall back in along the entire plane. It's not just around the galaxy, it's up and down the galaxy too.
Okay. No, I mean, I can agree to that to some extent.
So it's not the black hole that's holding us from leaving the galactic plane. It's the galaxy itself. It's that above us, like if we think above the galactic plane, by its own weight, yes, by its own weight. But the stars themselves, like in the Orion Arm that we're in the Orion Arm. The Orion Arm is what's keeping us attached to the up and down plane of the galaxy. That's why we don't go flying up. Well, we do go flying up, and we do go flying down. We do both of those. It takes 250 million years, we think, for us to do one big orbit around the galaxy. But it doesn't take 250 million years for us to go up the plane and down below the plane. We're rolling. Think about it like we're rolling, like the galaxy's spinning, but we're rolling. Our galactic arm is like doing this rolling thing. It's not rolling, but think about it like that, that as we swing around, it's also rolling.
I'm pretty versed in astronomy.
Right, so that's not the black hole's not holding us in the galactic plane. It's the black hole would be, if anything, holding us towards the center of the galaxy.
But the black hole is not allowing anything to leave our galaxy.
It's not actually the case. That's not true. The black hole.
How many stars do you think are in our Milky Way galaxy?
A shitload, but far less than we have accounted for by mass. And it's the mass that holds our galaxy together, not just the galaxy that we can see. The galaxy that we could see makes up like 20% of the matter. The observable matter is like 20% the mass of our galaxy. So there's a shitload more mass to our galaxy that holds our galaxy together structurally like that, right? But it's not just Sagittarius holding the whole galaxy together. That is exactly what led us to find dark matter, is that there's a motion to a galaxy that is unaccounted for by the mere visible mass, even given the black hole, the supermassive, quasar or whatever, Sagittarius.
Yes, but we are bound to the Milky Way, right?
Yes.
And the closest what is the other closest galaxy to ours? It's
The Magellanic Clouds, or do you mean like full scale? That would be Andromeda.
Andromeda, exactly, Andromeda.
Well, there's the Magellanic Clouds are pretty big objects too.
So our galaxy and Andromeda is bound together in a sense of gravitational pull.
Well, all things are. Everything in the observable universe is gravitationally bound. All of it. That's what's interesting. Like, imagine a universe with nothing in it, just space-time, right? And then you put two protons in that galaxy on either end. Say they're 100 billion light years apart. When you put those two protons in that universe, they will theoretically and technically be gravitationally bound. So they will immediately, according to the rules of physics, begin acting physically. And over the course of time, they will begin, as their gravity waves merge, will begin moving towards each other. And so this is why gravity is best thought of as a negative energy, because just putting two protons at distance apart from each other is actually inventing a shitload of energy that you don't think you're injecting into the system, and it's because of gravity. Because in a normal system, those two protons started off right next to each other, not as protons, but in a normal system, the protons would be starting next to each other, and you would be using energy to pull them away, right? And you would need energy baked into that system. You would have to utilize the energy of that system to pull the protons apart from each other, which gravity is tethered. It's holding on to both ends of the protons as they move apart. Gravity is holding them together. So you need to overcome that constant force, because it's there in that system. So everything is gravitationally bound in this universe. As far all protons, we're as bound to Sagittarius A as we are to the galaxy that's on the other side of the observable universe. Where that black hole too has the same gravitational influence as Sagittarius. It's just that Sagittarius is closer, and it falls off with the cube of the distance or whatever. So its influence at 92 billion light years is negligible compared to Sagittarius. But the thing is I probably exert more gravitational influence on you than Sagittarius. So I don't know if that's true, but Earth, right? You are gravitationally bound to Earth, not Sagittarius. Not in that reference. Like, obviously you still are, but your reference frame is Earth, not Sagittarius.
Well, in astronomy, astrology, if you're talking about astrology, I'm on the cusp of Sagittarius and Scorpio.
No, I mean Sagittarius, the quasar in the center of our galaxy. It's got a name.
I apologize.
No,
but
that's the name of your black hole.
What I've learned through the watching and reading theoretical physicists and the observable universe is that we live in a flat universe, and people misunderstand that. They think, oh, flat means like just on a flat plane or something like that. No, what it means is that the galaxy, the universe, is expanding. It's not going to detract back into a I used to, so my fantasy version of the universe was sort of like a cosmic heartbeat. There's an expansion and a contraction, and an expansion and a contraction. That is not the case. It's not happening. What is happening is that the further away galaxies are from each other, the faster they travel away from each other.
So what?
So
That's true in a flat universe.
Black energy, well, dark energy, or whatever you want to call it, comes in. It's like it's. I don't know how to explain it, but it fills. It's like it fills the gaps between galaxies.
No.
Right? And eventually, and they
There's
are
no gaps. There's no
starting to
gaps.
move away from each other, even
There's no
faster
gaps,
than
though, man.
the speed of light.
There's no gaps. There's nothing filling in. That violates conservation laws. There's constants, but there's no gap in the net gap being filled. That's negative versus positive. That's an energy differential.
You can go and look at the modern sort
Bro,
of.
I know about dark energy. I know as much as any layman would know about dark energy, and what you're talking about is false.
Yes.
There's no gaps. Nothing needs to be filled in. It's expanding. You're just referring to an accelerated expansion rather than
Yes.
a decelerating expansion. or a constant
Yes,
expansion.
it's just accelerating. That's exactly
But
what
that's
I'm
not
saying.
about
Yes.
whether the universe is flat or not. You can have an accelerating.
That's what it means. That's what a flat universe means.
No,
It's
you can have an
expanding
expansionary phase in a.
rapidly.
No, you can have an expansionary phase in a flat universe. Like you can. There can be dude. The current model that I understand is that we're in a flat universe with an inflationary period at the beginning of space-time.
A flat universe just means that galaxies are moving away from each. Well, those that are not locked.
No.
So we are in a gravitational lock.
Listen,
with
man,
Andromeda.
you're wrong, and I can help you out if you'll listen. So what the shapes refer to is the evolution of the expansion. So I'm going to use some really crude terms here, but just follow me. Imagine a bomb that's exploding, right? And this bomb can explode in 3 different ways. There can be an initial blast, and it could initially expand outwards, but then it could rapidly collapse in on itself that isn't accounted for by a normal physics from our perspective. A normal physics from our perspective, what we would expect to see a normal bomb do is that there would be a period of rapid expansion as the bomb goes through, chemical alterations and the heat is released. We'll see this rapid inflation, but then a slowing down effect where the bomb generally weakens over the distance that it travels until it fades out, and the bomb would have a radius, and it would end at that radius where, the bomb loses its energy to, affect the environment. And that's what we would expect to see in a normal flat universe kind of analogy. Now, in the third analogy, initial detonation of that bomb would cause a rapid expansion, but then that expansion would keep accelerating, like over accelerating. You'd be like, whoa, where's all this energy coming from? Because the energy is entirely falling downhill in one explosion. All the energy is without resistance, and it's just falling downhill, and it's picking itself up to what is analogously to like a terminal velocity, right? Whereas in the second analogy, which is the normal one, you have the explosion, but it's in a gravity well, and there's friction, and Earth is pulling it down. So the explosion just kind of goes out and then peters out. The third one, where this rapid over collapse, that's more like a gravitation bubble or a cavitation bubble in the water, where water is extremely dense, and if you can get an explosion to happen down there, it's extremely powerful, and it'll rapidly collapse back in on itself because there's this overwhelming force pushing down on it. And that would be more analogous to a hill going in back on itself, where you're falling back, and so there's a rapid collapse. So these are crude analogies, but they're just talking about the evolution of space over time. So they think we're in a flat universe, but there is an acceleration indicative of a curved universe, but they think it's because of the physics of our universe and gravity and its interactions and stuff like that that cause a flat universe to accelerate with the introduction of dark energy. Dark energy is the force that's causing it to accelerate for now, as far as we understand. It could decelerate in the future. They're actually concerned about that, and modern cosmology is looking at Webb data, DESI data, and another instrument that sounds like DESI, I forget the name of it, but they're looking at a new perspective, and they're looking to see if we are in fact accelerating, decelerating, if that acceleration is increasing the rate or decreasing the rate, because we could be accelerating, but the rate of acceleration decelerating, right? So we're still accelerating, but the rate of acceleration is going down. So they're trying to figure that part out. But as far as I know, the nerds think we're in a flat universe. But you're just, whether we're curved or not, is a reference to the evolution over time of that universe. And in all 3 models, you can have a rapid initial expansion. Just like that's why I use the bomb example, because the bomb's going to detonate. There's going to be that initial burst, and then we're asking what happens to that burst after a while. And because of gravity, we expect that burst to kind of slow down, peter out, the energy to dissipate, and it could either come back and collapse, or it could just fizzle out into nothing. You know, from whence it came, the quantum fluctuation, shit like that. It wouldn't be baryonic matter. It would be heat. Maybe, it'd be energy in the lowest state it can get, false vacuum. We don't actually know none of that shit. We just got ideas on stuff we do know. But almost all this stuff about Big Bang is just speculation about the edges of what we know about, particle physics and cosmology. But it's all subject to change. That's why this past, couple hundred years or 100 years of people quibbling over the Big Bang, this and that. Who gives a shit about the Big Bang? The Big Bang being wrong's never going to prove magic. Us coming up with a new model that explains stuff better isn't ever going to mean that this is more evidence for unknown God monsters being true, dude. Like, we figured that that's just primitive monkey stuff that we used to do. Now we do more advanced monkey stuff, right? We think with structure and stuff. I don't know what any of that, though, our knowledge of physics, biology, like, what does that have to do with you guys believing in magic and shit? Proving God things, man. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of, help people understand stuff.
Yeah, no, I actually don't disagree with anything that you just said. I've no cleverness or whatever to disprove whatever you just said. I agree with you. So do you guys like think about things spiritually?
Well, I mean, I always tell people I'm just a
let me ask you just a
monkey,
blunt
dude.
question. Just a blunt, super blunt question. So what do you think happens when you die?
You shit yourself. It's the same thing that happens like all the time, man. Like, for everybody else, the world goes on. People that like to, their butt hurt for a while, they move on. You just begin breaking down and smelling, basically. Like,
So
reality.
you don't believe in any sort of afterlife or reincarnation or anything like that?
Dude, I have a prison sex thought experiment, if you want to go through it, to prove how it's just nonsense. Like, what you're asking me is inculcative nonsense. I could show it to you.
Well, you can just say no.
Yeah, but I'd rather show you how your question's nonsense.
My question is not nonsense. My
100% is. I know you feel like it's not nonsense, but it is.
Yes or no answer.
It doesn't. It's nonsense. It's a nonsensical question. When you really think about it and you really understand, if you have a better understanding of physics and shit, you'll understand why that's a nonsensical question.
Let me make it simple for you. Let me make it simple.
You don't have to make it simpler. It's not too complicating for me to answer. You don't want the answer, Atlas. You want like some cookie cutter packaged response for your infantile brain to like. I'm not interested in giving you an answer that you like. I'm interested in giving you an accurate answer, one that actually properly contextualizes the question into something meaningful. But you're just asking me some fucking bullshit some moron fucking Theotard come up with a long time ago, and you're just nut sucking that piece of shit. Fuck that motherfucker. Right? What right does that dude got to tell me I'm made out of anything other than fucking monkey sauce, dude? I'm a goddamn ground monkey, dude. And you're talking to a fucking ground monkey like he's a spirit monkey. Like I should just fucking know my magic powers and shit. Fuck you, man. I'm a ground monkey, bro. I could squirt monkey sauce at you. I don't know how to fucking build up some pustule of fucking spirit sauce and squirt that shit at people. But you people want to talk about it and then ask questions based on that stupid shit. Fuck your question. It's stupid.
What do you mean, you people?
You people who ask these fucking questions, man. These questions are nonsense. You don't give a shit that it's a fucking nonsense question. You're convinced that your dumb fucking question has meaning and that there's answers out there because you've asked morons and they've given you answers. I'm not a fucking moron like that. Not like that. That's not where I'm stupid. Not right there. I'm stupid in other things, but I figured that one out. You don't get to just make shit up and then pretend that it means something because you're a fucking asshole and doesn't want to see another perspective. Sorry. I don't know what else to tell you because you're not interested in an alternative.
I'm here in good faith, man. Like, I'm not trying to even debate. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to just get on.
Yeah, and I was telling you that in good faith, your question is stupid, meaningless, and incoherent. In good faith, I was telling you that. But you're not fucking interested in how it's stupid and meaningless and
A lot of
incoherent.
animosity here.
So I think my question was, what do you think happens when you die?
Yeah, that question's stupid and incoherent.
Why?
Go ahead, ask it again and see if you get a different answer, moron. This is like the fifth time you've said it. I've said it like 5 times. You're going to get the same answer, Atlas. If you ask the question again, I'm going to ban you like the moron before you that I just banned. Go ahead, get it out. Get your ban. Go ahead, ask the stupid question expecting a different answer. Show me how dumb you are. Ask the same question again. Say, hey, man, I'm not worth talking to because all I'm capable of doing is repeating myself like a fucking moron. Say it. Go ahead, Atlas. Just say it. I know you're triggered. You're mad. It's the question. You want to ask it again. So go ahead, ask it, and then I'll give you your bet. Because I've answered, and I don't want to answer it again. I don't want to answer it again. But I don't want to answer it again. And all you got is asking that stupid, meaningless, dumbass fucking question about magic. I ain't a fucking wizard, dude.
Meaningless.
It is. It's a stupid fucking question. I keep telling you that. I keep saying, hey, I'm indicating to you that it's a stupid fucking question. What do you do? Every time. Every time I indicate to you that it's a stupid question, what do you do? Go ahead, tell everybody what you do, Atlas. Because they hear it. They hear what your dumb ass is doing. You're just saying, nuh-uh, and then you repeat yourself. That's what you do. I say, no, it's stupid and incoherent. You go, nuh-uh, it's blah, and then you repeat yourself like a fucking idiot, dude, just on this loop. You just keep looping back, right back to it. And I've indicated this to you like several times. You'd think you'd hear it. You'd think you'd hear it at some point, but it's like you got fucking syrup in your fucking ears, bro. Is that what you fucking hear, dude? What's going on with you, man? Go ahead, repeat yourself. Remember all the things you've already said and just pick one of the things. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. What happens to my dick when I pull it out of your mouth? Answer. What do I do with my dick right after I pull it out of your mouth? Chat? Chat, does that sound like a reasonable question? What do I do with my dick after I pull it out of your mouth? It's called a loaded question. Fucking moron. It's people, dude. It's fucking people. Dude, holy shit, man. I don't know what's happening. This is weird. When I like browse YouTube on my my account that I've been doing my like the creation shit, I get all like half, no, more than half of my shorts are shorts that they're like, I got 16 million views using just this audio. It's like one after another sometimes. Like I 3 in a row right there. It's like, does the AI know that it's doing this? Like, you can tell you're brainwashing me this hard. It's 3 in a row. You want me to put music in my shit? I don't want music.
Let's go, Turkish wings. Prove it.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not Christian. I'm sorry.
So what you're saying is
No,
you can't prove it?
I
Is
joined
that
to
what-
listen.
Yeah, that's what you're saying is you can't prove it.
No, definitely not. I mean, definitely not like the Christian God anyway.
Well,
I think I've got. Hold on, just a second. Let me. I've like had my headphones crisscross. Give me a second. No, I'm pretty sure the Christian God isn't real, but like that order of
right.
magnitude.
Yeah, by like several orders of magnitude.
Yeah. Though it's like I imagine it as unreal as like any like mythological god. I
Yeah,
think
but
I think it's totally possible that there is a god, or like a creator of something. I don't think that's necessarily like impossible, or at least
so
like an initial something. Just because like
right.
it's
And when you mean creator, you mean what?
like I don't know, some being that we don't understand and don't have contact with could have possibly set the universe in motion, say a simulation, or maybe like I say that as like an agnostic. I mean, I personally believe that there was just nothing, but
You have a lot of
at the same time,
claims to not know anything.
oh no, yeah, I don't know shit.
Well, I mean, I don't either, but I do know that there are gods that do exist. So
No, I don't know anything. I would like I live my life as if there isn't one. But I totally see that there could be one. I don't think that's impossible.
So what do you think makes a god in the first place?
Consciousness.
Captain, that's retarded.
I don't know.
Why?
I would say I would say I would say the minimum requirement to be a god, um, within a definition that I would have would be uh probably being outside of
So not
the
experienceable?
no, not
Eternal.
experienceable,
Well,
outside of the
hold on.
reality upon which we
Yeah,
exist.
right. And if you say that's where it exists, if we can only experience what's within this reality, right?
No, I
We're,
think yeah, by definition, I don't think that it's necessarily experienceable. But
right,
that doesn't
right.
like
So not
I
a
don't
thing.
define a god. I don't define a god as non experiential. Like I think
Well, of
it's
course not. See, I define God as Latina booty, right? And Latina
mm-hmm,
booty
mm-hmm.
exists, right? It exists, right? And I believe it and I see it, right? And so it's there. So my God exists, right?
I suppose.
Right. And then we have
I
these
wonder.
monkeys. Hold on, we have these monkeys that call the sun god, and they don't give it any weird properties. They're just like, hey, what's your God? And they just point up at the sun and they're like, that thing up there. And they're like, what do you do about those people?
God, how do you experience it?
Captain, we already have determined you're retarded. Shut up.
That's not a very nice way to speak with people, you know that,
Well,
right?
we've asked you several times to shut up. We're already talking to someone. Quit interrupting.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Captain.
I don't know, man. I just if I had to define a god, I think like the Greek conception of a god is not a god. I think that's like because they're just immortal, but they're still bound to the laws of physics. Um, I think a god would be something that had creator power, sort of.
Like why? The why though? What leads you down that path?
Like in defining a god, I think the reason why is because if there were if there was another intelligent race on like another planet that was far technologically superior to us, I would not consider them gods. I think that's why I'm trying to make that distinction.
I mean, I didn't ask you for that distinction. I'm just trying to understand like why you're putting that specific trait on the god.
Um, because below that, something that experiences the same laws of physics as us does not answer the core question as to what a god would have to be, which would be something that set the universe in motion in some way.
No, man, like you're putting that God trait on the God. Like I put the God trait on Latina Booty. It doesn't create nothing but problems. You understand?
Also, it doesn't logically follow that the thing that is responsible for this current state of affairs is not like this current state of affairs. That doesn't. And I think you're overwhelmingly saturated with the evidence to my statement being true. For example, do you believe there is a moment that we could say is right now? Do you think that happened?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay, well, what about this one coming right now?
Yeah.
And do you believe the first now is causally related to the second now?
Yeah.
And so all causal relations of now were preceded by more causal relations, though. That's the only logical conclusion you can get to.
At the same time, you can kind of like, I mean, I know this is like just fucking fourth grade philosophy type stuff, but I think it's an interesting thought experiment when it comes to this specific question. The idea of like last Thursdayism, of a concept where
Hold on, but we don't have.
even
Hold on,
assuming-
wait. I get what you're saying, but this takes us away from what we can actually talk about. So here's a better thought experiment. Think about a line of dominoes that's too long for you to see the end of. Okay.
Okay.
And look at one domino. It's falling and it hits the next domino, and it falls and hits the next domino.
Yeah.
When you ask about a domino that's fallen over, how did it fall over? Well, you know how it fell over. You can see how it fell over. It fell over because the one prior to it hit it, right?
Yep. Sorry.
So, yeah, no, that's fine. So even though you look to your left at all the fallen dominoes and you look to your right and it's all the still upright dominoes, and only the dominoes that are right in front of you are the ones that are actually like either, falling, they're doing the change, right?
Yeah.
Well, since you can only see the dominoes and all the evidence is that the dominoes fall over when they hit each other, you know that over the hill, right, where you can't see the dominoes anymore, there's no reason to assume that it's any different, especially when you get up and you walk back and you look over the horizon where you couldn't see before and you see they're doing exactly the same thing as they are over there. It's invariant. They're doing the same thing. And all I'm saying is, unless you could show me a spot along that domino chain where there's like missing dominoes, and then there's the dominoes to the right are upright and the dominoes to the left are falling over, and that the ones on the right go from standing up to falling over, even though there's missing dominoes, then you have cause to say, right? That's what I would be looking for, is an example like that.
This might sound weird. I need to ask, just to place you, because I thought you were trying to argue from a theist point of view.
Well, no.
Then it sounds like you're not. So I'm trying.
I'm
to
an
think, are you
Igtheist.
theist or atheist? Okay, yeah, just making
I'm
sure.
Igtheist.
No, I'm
IG.
agnostic.
No, IG. You hear what I'm saying? IG, Igtheist.
IG, atheist?
Yeah, it's not an atheist. Atheism and Igtheism aren't the same thing.
Oh, you're an Igtheist.
Yes. Sometimes gods
actually know what that
exist.
means.
Sometimes gods don't exist. It depends on what one means by God. And if you hold true to that, if you actually believe that it depends on how you mean God when you say it, if you think that's true, then when your interlocutor gives you a definition, you have to depend on that definition to be true and consistent, right? And so if my interlocutor says it's the sun, if my interlocutor says it's the sun, then since I'm depending on their definition, the sun exists, ergo God exists. Now, if I said it doesn't depend on how you define it, meaning you can define your thing any way you want, I already have a definition. Right, so it doesn't matter how you defined a cup of coffee. I have a definition of a cup of coffee. I'm not asking anybody what cups of coffee are. I'm already there. I know what they are. So I interact with cups of coffee like that.
I guess the more specific question then would be, what I'd be referring to as a god would be something that would be referred to as a creator god.
But why is the question I'm always going to really be focused. You could tell me God is anything you want to be. I'll ask you why. And if you don't got a good answer to that, that's what atheism is. Is God 37 kilograms? Let me ask this question. Just humor me for a second. Is God 37 kilograms?
I don't know.
Well, how would you know?
Yeah, I've got no idea.
No, think about it. How would you know if God's 37 kilograms?
You wouldn't.
No, I'm asking you to tell me how you would.
I mean, by my definition, you wouldn't possibly.
Yeah,
be
but
able to
use
figure it out.
a different
Like,
definition. You got to be able to conceptually answer this question. It's a simple question. How would you know unknown object X is 37 kilograms?
You weigh it.
How would you know a dog is 37 kilograms?
You weigh it.
How would you know a god is 37 kilograms?
I guess you weigh it.
You would weigh it. That's how you would do that. So if you're making the claim dog or god is 37 kilograms, baked into that claim is the fact that you weighed it. Because absent you weighing it, your statement doesn't mean shit. You're just blathering incoherently about some weird shit that definitely sounds like a weight in a number, right? But it isn't a weight in a number. Not a real weight in a number. A real weight in a number is one where you weight it. That's what's the conveyance of it's 37 kilograms. Is you're conveying that statement, it's 37 kilograms, is just a reference to the referent, which is a relational attribute called weight, which is a thing's mass relationship to a gravity well, right?
Yeah.
That's what weight is. So it's a relational attribute. So the statement, it's 37 kilograms, the referent is basically a thing on a scale that says 37 kilograms. Now, it doesn't have to be in that form, but you have to recognize that's what it would mean. It wouldn't mean 37 kilograms in a vacuum, right? We understand a relational attribute of 37 kilograms can't exist on the ISS, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is no 37 kilograms on the ISS. No, it can't.
Well, I mean, no, 37 kilograms could because it's a mass. Like a pounds couldn't.
No, there is no weight. It's a weightless environment. It's a massive environment.
Mass.
No, it's not. Mass and kilograms are not the same thing.
No, kilogram is a unit of mass.
It's a unit of mass, but they're not the same thing. It's a relationship. Kilogram is a relationship.
But you were saying that like kilograms wouldn't exist on the ISS.
Correct. There are no kilograms. There is mass. I'm not saying there's no mass on the ISS. What I'm saying is if you took a 37 kilogram object and you put it on a scale.
There's no kilograms here either. It doesn't matter.
There is because we're in a gravity well. We're inside of a gravity well.
Okay, you're not. Kilograms are okay. Kilograms.
Just hear what I was trying to say just a second ago. Hear what I'm trying to say. Hear what I was trying to say. Hear what I was trying to say a second ago. If you weigh an object on Earth at sea level at 37 kilograms, you've weighed it. Now you put that object on the ISS and you put that object on a scale on the ISS. It is not going to have a weight. There will be zero
it
weight.
Be 37 kilograms.
No, it won't.
No, it would. Kilogram. No, you don't understand what I'm saying. Kilograms are a unit of mass. Like if you use like pounds,
it's a mass relationship.
I'm correcting your thing here. Kilograms, like don't use kilograms, use pounds.
Bro, weight
kilograms are a unit
is
of
a mass relationship with the gravity well. There are two elements to weight.
Kilograms don't weigh.
What are the two elements to weight? What is it? What is the two elements of weight?
Gravity and mass, and kilograms are mass.
No, mass and a gravity well.
That's what I just said.
Well, you said two different things. So let's step back. Weight is a relationship that can only exist when you have mass in a particular gravity well.
Yes.
So no gravity well, no weight.
Yeah. But kilograms are a measure of mass, not
They're a
weight.
measure of weight. It's a weight.
You are literally incorrect.
Holy shit, dude.
Look it up. Kilograms are a measure of mass, not weight.
It's a mass relationship.
I'm trying to correct you because
it's a weight. Bro,
Like,
it's a
people are,
weight.
people are gonna call you out for being a
God,
dumbass
dude, you're
if
fucking
you're
idiot.
if you're calling.
It's a weight. You got to shut up. Like at some point, you're just spurging.
Well, go look it up.
We've already agreed multiple times. Weight is a relational attribute. Idiot.
Use pounds, not.
Weight is a relational attribute. You've already agreed to this like multiple times. Weight. I am talking about a thing's weight. When we weigh an object and we say it is 37 kilograms, what are you doing?
Brother.
Weight is the topic. There's no need for you to push back at this point. You're wrong because you keep changing what's being said. I'm referring to weight. I'm not referring to mass. I didn't say the word mass. I said the word weight. When you say something weighs 37 kilograms, that's what I said. I didn't say anything about mass. You're changing what I said. I've tried to be nice about this and clear this shit up. You're obviously locked in whatever ego trip you're on fucking right now. I don't want to deal. I don't want to be part of you bumble fucking your way through your own ego problem. This is just you. I don't know what's going on, but just stop, dude. I'm done with it. I don't want to hear it no more. I said weight. I'm referring to something being 37 kilograms. You can't weigh shit on the ISS, so there's no weight on the ISS is what I said, but you're not fucking hearing it.
Brother, I'm not telling you that you're incorrect.
Bruh, I told you I'm referring to weight. You are telling me I'm incorrect. When you say there's weight on the ISS because there's mass and weight and mass are the same thing, you're an idiot. And I don't want to deal with it anymore. I tried helping you multiple times, but you are fucking locked in and I can't. There's nothing I can do with you there. You're obstinate. You're not ready to listen. You're just stuck in a fucking loop, dude.
Okay, are you gonna stop muting me? Like, I'm just saying. If you're gonna use this,
He doesn't get it. You don't get it, dude. Shut up.
Wow.
Like, I'm literally not going to let this fucking idiot gaslight me in the conversation. I know what the fuck I was saying.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that kilograms is literally a measurement of weight. And it's like he's arguing the latter, which doesn't make any sense. Like, not at all.
I was trying to understand where he's logically not getting what a kilogram is. Like, when we say a kilogram.
Well, that's what I was saying is he was, it's, I don't know how to explain it, but to me, it sounded like his only confusion was that he did not know that kilogram is a unit of weight.
Well, it's a unit of mass, right? We're giving an equivalent statement that's something that we can understand. It's like you're dealing with ratios, and in this case, when we deal with weight, we're dealing with sort of a ratio equivalence in our brain that allows us to kind of infer about the weight of other objects, so that we kind of infer how they'll interact in some field, right? Some field of interaction. So there's mass and there's weight, right? Because massive bodies attract each other and they exert an influence on things. And when we talk about weight, we're talking about that interaction. And if you don't have that interaction going on, a thing doesn't have a weight. You could say that, yeah, if this object was in this kind of environment, it would have this weight, because you would, you can know something about like how many moles of material it is, and how many, what the mass is of that shit. So that allows you to calculate that. And, even when you're dealing in like orbital orbital stuff, right? Like you've got to take the mass because of inertia and angular momentum and shit. Newton, you want to move an object, you got to fire a chemical and push and stuff. But things have mass, but they don't always have weight because weight is a measurement of an environment. It's an environmental condition of interacting bodies. It's like temperature, right? Temperature is an interaction of particles. It's a relationship of how much energy is in the environment calculated by the motion of particles in the environment. Spread them out, they cool down, you crunch them up, they heat up. It's a measurement of a relationship, temperature. It's just like saying that oxygen is 30 degrees. It's like, no, it's not 30 degrees. A measurement of many oxygen in an environment is something we would say is 30 degrees. But an individual oxygen molecule just somewhere is not a measure of temperature. But he was fucking hard locked in that shit.
Yeah, that's why I said is it's in that term you're using it in the conversation was as weight. And on Earth, the 37 kilograms is 37 kilograms, but relational to a different planet with 4 times the gravity, it would be like 120 kilograms or some shit,
Yeah, and then, it would have the same mass, technically. I mean, shit gets weird in relativistic speeds and stuff, technically a moving object, I guess, has more mass than a stationary object. So a mass going at c is infinitely massive, I guess, but...
Yeah, that would follow.
But yeah, all things the same. If we're talking about another planet just like Earth, yeah, things are going to weigh 37. What weighs 37 kilograms here is going to weigh 37 kilograms there. It's not getting more mass. It's just you can have stronger and weaker massive interactions. Those interactions determine the measure, the unit we're dealing with. The unit comes about by the interaction of the two bodies. No two bodies, nothing to measure. This is what, and this goes into like reference frames and stuff. There's no difference between a gravity interaction and an acceleration interaction. Like if you're on the ISS and you start accelerating, you just start feeling gravity. That's what you just start feeling the same shit that you feel on Earth, which is gravity, right? There's really no discernible difference between you standing on the ground and you accelerating towards the ground. It's like you technically are accelerating towards the ground, which is why your feet are stuck to it, right? But it's like how to this tripped me up for the longest time. It's like, if I'm accelerating towards the ground, why the fuck ain't I bouncing off of it? Because I'm there now. I should be bouncing off of it. And you're not accelerating in that direction. It's like, wait, what? You're not, what do you mean you're not accelerating towards the ground? It's like, that is the direction. It's like, no, that's the direction you feel. That's not the direction you're accelerating towards. It's like that doesn't really, you're accelerating towards the future kind of deal. It's like a curvature. It's a contour of space-time. So you're accelerating through a dimension that you're not perceiving, and you're just being confused by that dimension being down towards your feet. It's not. That's not the direction you're accelerating kind of through time. And gravity is the effect that you feel, the force. We interpret it as a force of the curvature you're riding through going forward in space-time, right? So that's what we're so confused about what gravity is. It's like, you're looking down towards your feet because you think gravity's down. It's like, no, gravity's everywhere. It's just warped, right? Down is the direction it's warped towards. It's just got this huge warp right there. But gravity's in every direction. All of them. You know?
Yeah, man. Damn, that just. Damn. There's like different gravity with it. So I'm like, oh shit. My brain's fried.
Yeah. Jiggles and gyrates. You got gravity waves like going right through you, just causing your space time to jiggle and gyrate. You just don't even feel it, right? It happens so quick. But yeah, man, my brain still doesn't understand what it means to be falling down towards the space-time direct. That's just some nerd speak shit, dude. It's like, dude, no, down is at my feet. It's that direction. What do you mean? I'm not accelerating. I'm just stuck to it. It feels like I'm like my brain always just defaults to like I'm a magnet and I'm stuck to the planet like a magnet, even though I know that's not it. That's not what the nerds are like, no, that's not it. But that's the only thing my brain really understands about how gravity's working. Is it's like everything's just magnetically stuck to the ground. So that's my intuition.
That's my experience. Is everything that goes up always hits the ground.
Yeah, the nerds, man. How they came up with this shit, I don't know.
Look, it all started when that guy Newton invented gravity. That motherfucker.
I just feel like they're.
Sorry, not invented. What do you call that? Described.
It would be cool if you could imagine a four-dimensional object.
I tried that the other day and almost crapped my pants. I'm like, how can I see both sides of the object simultaneously from the object while being a part of the object?
Well, unfortunately for you, that's only 3 dimensions. That we don't see in 3 dimensions. We see in 2 dimensions, and we infer 3 dimensions with tricks of our brain.
Yep, we are 2-dimensional creatures.
Well, we're 3D, but we only see 2D. Vision is, 2D extrapolated to 3D. I mean, it's definitely 3D. But see, that's the thing, is it's like, the nerds are saying, well, yeah, it's definitely 4D. It's like, wait, hold on. We're still stuck on 3D, and you're saying there's a whole nother D here? How many Ds are there, man?
Like, dude, I can only take so many Ds. Like,
yeah, we can only take so many Ds here. And they're all talking about there's like 20 of them, and it's like, dude, come on. Stop. Just cut it out, okay? There's 2 that we know of. We see them. There's 3 that we can infer from that. This 4th one, just making shit up at that point.
So wait, the 4th one would let us see inside and outside while seeing?
Well, the 4th one I was talking about would be more descriptive of like a block universe dimension. And in that model, yeah, I guess, because you'd have access to basically all the slices. Yeah.
Or the slices makes more sense though when I'm thinking about it now.
Don't do it, because the thing is each slice on that thing is a 3-dimensional object. It would be like trying to cut a slice of bread and it just more loaf. It's like a whole nother loaf of bread. Like every time you tried to cut a slice of bread, it just keeps coming out a whole loaf of bread. You can't get a slice, right? Because the slice is a 2D thing of a 3D thing, right? And so we have it's kind of weird. We're doing it anyway, and we're playing with words to try to draw the analogy, but like a slice of bread is a 3-dimensional object, just like a loaf of bread is a 3-dimensional object. But we draw the analogy and we try to say, okay, well, you make a 2-dimensional object. Well, the thing is like when you cut a loaf of bread in half, technically the slice is between it, right? That's technically where the slice is between the 2 halves, right? So you don't have that. That's not what you have. You now have 2 halves of a bread. But so we cut the bread twice to get a slice, right? Because now we have 2 slices. We got 1 slice of bread, but we had 2 slices to get to 1 slice of bread, right? So it never really works in the analogy. And in the block universe, a slice of a block universe is a 3-dimensional space time. It's the whole shit. It's the whole 3-dimensional space time that we have access to. It is a slice, right? So what does the loaf look like if, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that so slices is not the way to go for that dog.
It's hard. I mean, it gets you kind of halfway through the idea, but then you start realizing it's like you're missing directions of flow, like the direction of flow, basically. Like, how does it flow? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it goes from, like, if you were to try to imagine the block, like, what is the, it's obviously, you want to kind of be like, all right, so a slice is just like in the middle and then like some on the left, but that would be theoretically a whole big bang would be in that slice, would be a whole big bang. And then the next slice over is a whole big bang in that slice. So, to me, man, the nerds, dude.
Yeah. On that note, I think I'm going to go eat some food now because my brain has just used up all the energy it had.
Yeah. Careful.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like a burger to be safe from that poop virus or poop parasite. Yeah, and I'm sure you don't remember, but I had spoken about a town called Edgewater that's on a exit off of 95, and it's exit 244 for State Road 442, and the town is called Edgewater. And so I took a picture of that sign to show you how like the town of Edgewater is at that weird exit. That's a mirror of itself.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I grew up with it like that, dude. I was like, at first, the 95 exits were not what they are now, so they were different. And then at about 10 years old, they changed on 95 to be from 0 to whatever. And when they came Edgewater,
You're roboting pretty bad.
Must be them flock cameras.
aliens.
Hello.
What y'all talking about here?
Nothing. We're just saying hi in God's way.
Are you like some kind of Christian people?
Something like that. Yeah. How do we say hi in Christianity?
Like Shalom, I think.
Salon. No, Salon is Jewish, I think, man.
Then it was like some Ola.
Hola, my
Yeah.
brother. Hola.
Ola, yeah.
You come here to become Christian?
No, I'm happy with my religion.
What? Which one is that?
Well,
Buddhist?
I don't speak freely about that on the internet. Sorry, man.
You can tell us. I have also weird belief. I believe also in weird things.
No, it's not weird,
I
or
think
at least in my opinion, not.
I
Well,
think human can fly if they want.
I think human can. I think human can be radioactive, but still like
Yeah.
live 100 years if they can, if they develop enough, you know.
Tell us about
Well,
your religion. What is it? Can you turn into a chicken? What is it? We want to know more about it.
I'm a Muslim.
No way. You're
Like,
Muslim?
I think you American people don't like me because of that. I think so.
No, we do, bro. We've just never seen a Muslim before. Like how do you look like? What do Muslims do, bro?
Like we pray 5 times a day. We
Yeah.
we don't eat
Does it
pork.
help?
Huh?
Yeah.
Like, do you mean if
Yeah, who
5 times?
cares? Like you don't eat pork.
If
You still
do you
eat,
mean?
right? You eat something else?
Yeah, we eat healthy though. Yeah.
Yeah, so
No
why is it
drinking,
important
no
for a
smoking,
Muslim
no
then not to
drugs.
eat pork?
What? Huh?
So why is it so important
No, it's
to
not that
say
important, but
you don't eat
it's
pork?
the kind of information you hear from, like, you think about if you think about Muslims for some reason, because like people in the West, they
So
oftenly, huh?
so a
Sorry?
vegetarian is also a Muslim because he doesn't eat pork, he doesn't drink alcohol, and he doesn't do drugs.
Yeah, but a vegetarian doesn't believe that there's no God but Allah and that Muhammad is his prophet. Well,
Okay.
he could also believe in that, but I mean, I just mentioned that with the pork because like it's I think the most known thing about Muslims worldwide, so you know, it's not that important.
I
I mean,
guess
if you eat
you
pork
know you're the
on
Muslim,
mistake,
so
it's fine, you know. Huh?
you're the Muslim guy, so you know all this, bro. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
So why is the messenger so important again?
The you mean Muhammad?
The messenger of Allah, the one you just mentioned.
Like he's
What was his message again?
what do you mean? What his message is? Like
What did
his
you
main
say he
message
was? I
is
forgot.
that God exists and that there's only one God. You know, you all like
Oh, that's his message.
yeah. You know, it's also like the same God like the for the Christians the Father and for the Jews the Yahweh. You know.
Yeah. But so something else, Oh man, this is so weird. But what is the what is the reward gonna be at the end when you're done with your being Muslim?
We don't know that. Well, important. Like it's not a rule, but like a part of being a Muslim is that you don't really know what God will do. You know, so you don't
Something
really
else.
know
Did you
if you
become
where you
Muslim
will
or are
end up.
you a
You just
Muslim?
do, huh?
Did you become Muslim or are you a Muslim?
Well, I was firstly born a Muslim, then I drifted pretty much away from Islam, and then like I came back, but on my own, you know. What about you?
How can you drift away?
Huh?
Is that possible to drift away from the Islam? Like, what does that mean? Does that mean you did drugs, alcohol, and then you went back
No,
stopping
no,
drugs and alcohol?
no, I just like used to
So how can you drift away
behave
then?
pretty bad and didn't pray at all and kinda didn't believe in God and things. It was a bit complicated, but I didn't do drugs or drink alcohol or something. No.
Oh, okay. What a
What are
day,
you?
man. What
Are
a
you?
day. I'm just a human. I'm just like you. I'm a human being.
No, but are
I
you
have two
Christian
legs,
or?
two arms, and then...
Yeah.
No, I'm just a human.
But
I'm a
what's?
human being.
Oh yeah. But what's your?
Yeah, like
I understand, man.
I don't think God believes exists.
Also, you're an atheist.
Nah, man, I'm nothing. I'm nothing, dude. I don't even know what I am.
Ah,
I don't
so
even know, bro. I think why would you put people in certain blocks? Do you know what I mean?
no.
So I'm like, I I don't believe nothing, bro. I'm not even an atheist. I'm just a human, bro. I'm just a normal guy.
Yeah, man. I
That's what
understand
I
that.
am. I'm just a normal guy, man. I'm not. I'm just, I'm just chilling. I'm just a human being. Yeah. Like you can't argue with me because I don't believe nothing. So you can't get anything out of me.
Okay, do you believe that you exist right now?
Uh, Not really. No.
We don't we don't promote solipsism in this room.
Yeah. Why did you kick him?
He didn't believe that he exists.
No, man. Just like leave him alone.
No,
That
that's
was
dehumanizing.
no. It's not. It's like
Solipsism is
a deep
dehumanizing.
mind. You know.
We
I
don't
fully
promote that.
understood it. Huh?
We don't promote people to dehumanize themselves where they don't
But
believe
he
that
didn't really
they exist.
dehumanize himself. He just like thought. You know. It's philosophy, man.
Yeah, he thought wrong, and he put his ideas wrong here.
I can't assure, and you can't assure, and you also you know that for yourself that you can't assure that anything really exists and that anything ever happens. You know,
Well, can you
I'm
do the
not like,
task here then?
huh?
They can't do a task in the room then? Can you prove a God exists in our reality?
You can't prove nothing, man. You don't know.
So
Like,
you're saying you can't prove it?
I don't say I can prove it, but I also say if I prove it, someone can
I'm
prove
just
it.
saying. I'm just saying, can you prove it right now? Like, do you have the capacity to?
If I have the capacity to prove that God exists,
Yeah, can you do it right now? Like, are you able to do it to somebody? Like to prove it?
uh, Well, it depends. What's your point?
I'm just asking if that's a yes or a no. Like, could you?
Well, I know people who could, but me myself, I'm not that long. I didn't I like I'm since like a year or something religious, so I'm learning, but I can't like prove right now. But if you want something that just like that stays in your mind for like a great time, and if you want to think about that, I would just tell you, look at the nature and look just
Okay.
like at the tree
Okay.
outside your house, and just
Okay,
like,
Brown. Brown.
yeah.
Yeah, you already told us you can't prove it to us, so we take that as a concession. We win, you lose.
Yeah, Christians can't prove anything.
I'm not a Christian.
You just joined. We don't need your input.
Man, I'm a Muslim, huh?
Are you Muslim, bro? What?
See? Told you didn't need it.
No, I just like, I don't need to prove that God exists for myself, because I know that, just it's just like the existence of God is, in my opinion, a feeling more than a scientific proof. And
So yeah,
if
going
you
based
got
on
like God
based on the
as something
vibes.
scientific in your head, then you did something wrong. What?
So vibes and feelings, and yeah, I get that. You're showing us the exemplar that how you could improve it.
Man, my internet's bad. Can you just repeat again, please?
You're showing us why you can improve it, right? And I'm saying,
I'm not telling you
sure.
I cannot prove that, but I can tell you, like, I can tell you something for sure, is that like me as brown cross lover, I cannot like prove it to you right now. I'm not ready for that. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know why.
Yeah, we accept the concession. Get wrecked.
So your point is that
There's
in
people that can prove a God that exists in reality, yes.
what are you, man? Like, are you are you
Well, like the other guy, I'm a ground
some
monkey too,
atheist?
but no, like the other guy, I'm a human being, I'm a ground monkey too. But his framework, he wanted to introduce solipsism, where everything was just his beliefs and all in his head, and we don't promote that, right? I just grant you that we both share a reality here, that should be given for
Bro,
anyone.
like, no. The problem is that you kicked somebody out before he like fully expressed himself. He was about
No,
to
I heard
say
it.
something.
No, that was the answer that I expected. I heard his answer, and then I kicked him. That's the example.
Man, that's like a dictatorship.
Yeah, I don't care. This is our room. You can look at our rules in the side chat. This is how we moderate things.
I just feel bad for the guy, because like he can get some kind
Yeah.
of anxiety or something, so he will not.
Well,
Well,
I'm more
maybe in the
focused on
future.
the topic. So if we can get back on the topic, instead of going on to the other guy.
What?
Yeah, I was trying to get on topic here. I don't care about that. That's past meta,
Right.
bro.
So what's your topic? I can't follow you, man.
Yeah, you could improve it as opposed to people who could prove a God thing that exists. So better
So
question is, what is a
you're
God?
saying that God doesn't exist just because a brown crust lover on 11 p.m. on a Discord server can
No,
prove it to you in.
I'm saying you failed the task and others could do the task and which you failed to do.
So my task was to prove to you that God exists, and I failed.
Yeah.
All right. I can try something there, but I don't think that would work, because you will always be skeptic, I think.
Well, no, I mean, I'll ask what is a God then? Right?
God is a structure that has always been there and that will always be there. And we know for sure that that you can't create energy of no energy, and that our universe, the presence we live in right now, comes from a source of energy. And we know if that source is something that just like gave us a life, it need to be something infinite, the Big Bang. And I do believe in God and in the Big Bang at the same time, because if you read about the Big Bang, the theory that it came from nothing is scientifically impossible. So what we know
Yeah,
is that our universe or the Big Bang was just you can imagine that like a following episode of another universe.
the Big Bang discusses the expansion of energy.
Yeah,
That's what
but
discusses about. And
we're
I'm just talking about guides here. Like and I would ask you, is there anything in reality which you would point out and call God? But you already told us that you couldn't prove it.
No, I told you I cannot prove it because I'm not ready to right now. I am
Yeah,
a
there's gods out
fucking
here that
16-year-old on
exist.
a fucking Discord server, man.
There's gods out here that exist that doesn't fit the definition, right? That people can
No,
prove.
like the definition. Again?
Yeah, there's other gods out there, man. Like what about, Zeus or Ra or, Odin or, Osiris? What about the other gods?
You cannot talk about somebody that flies around in the universe because that would be. My English is a bit too bad, but you
You don't know
cannot
about
have two
Zeus?
places in one place. It's like
You don't know about
you
Ra,
can.
man? Come on.
Huh?
I'm saying, do you know about the other gods that people have, proclaimed here on Earth, right? Like the Greek pantheon, the Norse mythology. Do you know
Yeah,
anything about that?
not really. I know
Okay,
like
well, guess what?
Zeus
We live
from
on
the
a
Thor
planet.
movie.
Guess what? We live on a planet where there's so many gods out here, right?
Yeah,
Self-proclaimed by the humans. All right, welcome to
yeah,
planet Earth. Now,
yeah.
I'm just saying there's some gods out here that are real, right? And which you can look at natural pantheism, right? Like where people would just say God equals nature or God equals universe, like the sun.
All right.
That's one example, or like the moon, some mountain or unique looking river. Humans have been doing this in the past
But
for
you can't just
millennium.
you can't say God doesn't exist just because you can't prove God. That's
Well, that's
such
how
a
they
dumb
prove it.
argument. You can there are so many things that you
Yeah,
can
I get
prove,
it's
but you
dumb, but
still know
it just
they
defeats atheism, though. I'm
huh?
just saying that. Yeah, I get how dumb it sounds, but compared to atheism, it's a better framework.
So you say it's more intelligent to believe that there is nothing out there and that we evolved
There's no
from
such
nothing.
thing as germs. No one can prove germs. It's the year 1620. What do you mean germs? There's no germs. Can you prove it? Oh, nope, you can't. Then I guess there's no germs. Fast
Yeah, but
forward
germs
300
Well,
exist.
years.
excuse me,
Oh, look,
I'm
what do you
supposed.
know? What do you know, folks? There are germs. Oh, look, just
Pardon,
because you can't prove things right here and now.
hey,
Yeah, I
pardon,
don't need
monsieur.
you to do that Scatman
Um,
shit, all right?
no. What's the
I
meaning
mean,
of
he's got a
germs?
point.
Well, what's the meaning of germs? I'm not
Like
a native speaker.
bacteria, virus.
Bro, I'm gonna talk about the
Oh,
linguistic thing. I didn't tell you speculate about the source in the universe, all right? This is by humans. Humans have done this.
I mean, do you
humans have
believe in
done the
modern
universe.
medicine?
What?
They have
Do we believe in modern
self-proclaimed
medicine?
gods. That's what I'm talking about, the gods that exist.
Yeah, but saying something like people were wrong before, so they're wrong now. It's a
About
completely flawed
what?
argument
About which ones?
about anything. It's
No,
wrong
there's
for
some gods that
God.
do
It's wrong for
exist.
medicine.
Well, I'm not talking about medicine. I'm just saying that there's gods out there that exist, right? And there's gods out
Oh,
there
so
that
you do
don't
think God
exist.
exists?
Well, yeah, well, which ones?
No, I asked you. Do you think God exists or no?
You asked me, I said which ones. So
Oh,
now the question, yeah.
so
Well,
so you do or don't think God exists?
well, I said which ones, right? So you do know those words, as in there's more, and there's which ones, right?
He does not like just like save your time, man. He does not, and he just like tries to prove that by saying that humans have been making up so many different figures and structures that they call God, so they can fill their anxiety in their
Yeah.
so they
I mean, this
Oh,
is
don't
what? It's
be
challenges
kind
the
of
so
an
them
argument.
brain. It
get
challenges the
scared
point
of
to
the
knowledge
death
and
anymore.
magic.
And that's such a dumb argument, because if you look at
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
not
the
saying
even an
it's better than
argument.
atheism, bro.
huh?
I'm just saying it's better than atheism to say the
Well,
claim that no
what
gods
is your
exist at all.
stance? Is your
That
stance
is,
that no gods exist at all, or what
it's
is your stance?
Igtheism. That's for our
So you're an
room.
atheist?
You can look it up. You can look it up in our room, like what atheism means or
So you
agnosticism.
are an atheist.
Yeah, he is. Why?
Like,
He
dude,
is
if
an
you're not gonna
atheist.
respond to what I'm saying, I can just mute you. You realize that, right?
All right, I will respond. All right, don't mute me. But
Yeah, I
can
said
you please?
egg, not a egg, right?
Egg? What?
Yeah, agnosticism. You can look it up in the side chat.
Ah, you're an
It,
agnostic. Yeah.
yeah, egg. It talks about the linguistic framework, about the topic of how humans discuss about gods. And we're just saying that there's gods out there that exist by self-proclamation, and there's gods out there that don't exist by self-proclamation by human beings.
So you're saying the reason why there are gods is just because that they exist in some people's minds.
Well, no, there's natural pantheism, right? Like people have said, pointing at things like the sun, they call it their gods, like the Aztecs, right? Who am I to deny that their sun god exists? I mean, clearly it does. It's the same sun that's in the sky right now.
But you can just like Google that they didn't evolve from the sun, or
It's
if
still a god, though.
well, if they pray to it and if they worship it, it's a god for them,
Yeah, they point at it and call it God. That's what I see for all these God claims out here.
But you can also call your sandwich a god, and it will stay a sandwich. A sun,
Yeah,
a sun, a
yeah,
sun
you
does it.
could do that. That's what is led up to when it comes to this word, with the God word. Because
So
we see natural pantheism, and then we see all these other sorts of theism. You really just see that it's just what humans point at and call God.
can you please demute penis and gargle and choke? I think is his name. I mean, you can't just like demute people because
No.
All right, so I have a question for you, man. If I call my fries right now, if I call them a hamburger, are they a hamburger?
You see why we specify God and not any other word?
No, I'm not. But just like answer my question.
It's a linguistic error because this is what humans have been doing throughout history with the term God, how it's applied. Now they didn't use
So
the word hamburger, right? And applied that
yeah, I
for like
know.
religion. They didn't do that. So realistically, we're talking about the word God here.
Yeah, I know. But God has its definition. And
Yeah,
problem
and
the problem is,
it's
and I
been
think
done
yeah,
with an error.
yeah, I think the bigger error in that linguistic barrier is that not barrier, sorry, in that linguistic whole stuff, is that God is defined differently um, based on what religion you have, or based on
Yeah,
your beliefs.
it's thrown in like a space box, man. It's thrown like this huge pocket vacuum box with a whole bunch of characteristics like divinity, spirits, ghosts, the chupacabra, all sorts of shit.
But what's your point? I still don't get it. So do you want to?
That this linguistic framework is better than atheism because hey, we're just taking what humans have given us. If a human tells me that the sun is God, right? I'm not going to deny the sun God's existence. I'll just be like, oh, okay, sure. You know, the sun God, clearly exists. Now we can describe it, right? The sun is made of plasma. The sun is really hot, sure, but that's pretty coherent. Because to me, all it takes for a God thing is just self proclamation.
But it's in your opinion like that. I
No,
believe
man.
in
No,
a God.
Brown. Listen. If there is no monkey, right, then there is no God. You understand? Do you agree?
No, I don't understand.
Okay, so without the monkey, us, the monkeys, me, you, thinking about the thing, right, and then talking about the thing, right, the God thing, right. Without that happening, like there is no God. Like you do understand that.
And how can you prove that?
Okay, so does your dog God?
My dog?
Yeah,
What about it?
does your dog pray? Does he pray to Allah? Does he do that?
Well, I believe that every creature prays in its own way. It worships in its own way.
Okay, but I don't believe that because we don't have any evidence to, prove that.
Yeah, but you also don't have any evidence against that.
The lack of evidence is enough to deny the claim.
Yeah, but you can't just like fully deny it because you don't have enough.
Well, do you know biology? Do you
Right.
study it?
Yeah, and there has been studies on the brains of almost every animal that we know to exist, and only a few of them can even recognize that it's themselves within the mirrors. Right. So we
I
do
didn't
have
hear
an
you.
understanding.
You bug a bit.
So yeah, no, it's about the. It's just literally about like you don't know, right? So stop making claims.
I can tell you the same thing.
No, I'm not making claims. I'm spitting facts that we have scientific, evidence
I
of.
can say the same thing about me.
No,
I can
because
just
So you
say
can.
we know the better information, which you lack here.
you
So
think that you're just
listen,
taking your fucker's opinion
Brown.
and you just like making it a fact.
No, I
You
am
can
no. A fact is a fact because it is true.
and how do you know it is true?
Because we have tested, whatever it is, and it's given us the same result over and over.
So
Science, man, biology. Yeah, we have that.
what you're saying here is that
You're
uh,
wrong. You've been brainwashed. I'm sorry your parents abused you, and you need to fix that shit.
I
That's what I'm telling you right now, dude. I don't want to hear anything
so
else.
I can tell you the same thing is that we evolved from an energy and everything around us evolved from energy, and that we need to have an infinite energy source for that to happen. The Big Bang,
Wait.
it will not
Hold on,
expand
man. You're
forever.
going too
It
fast.
will
Let's address the energy thing. Can energy be created or destroyed?
energy can be created, but
No, it cannot. No,
it
it
needs a
cannot.
source.
No,
It
it
Incorrect.
needs a source.
cannot. No, it cannot.
Energy
I'm done with this. You're done. You're done. It's not magic, dude. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Thank you.
Holy shit.
It can if there's magic. Yeah, he wanted you to he was telling you to unmute his friends. Like, no, you're not. Yeah, when I came up here Friday night, there was not a single cop. Now I'm driving Saturday in the middle of the fucking day, and there's 500 cops. Fuck.
Oh
What they
yeah.
do,
Oh yeah, boss. They changed it up. I think it's the slow down program they're doing.
Yeah, but they should have been Friday night, getting all the 100-mile-an-hour drivers that were out there. What was that, Ig? Man, I'm riding with weed in the car. Oh wait, I got my license. Never mind. I ain't worried about that shit. Yeah, I'm passing Cocoa. Well, not Cocoa Beach. Just says Melbourne.
Prove it.
Yeah, you ready, Mark?
For what?
Well, you joined the God Ain't Real Piran room. Do you believe that God exists in our reality?
I believe it's possible.
So are you just telling us that you're speculating and that you don't really believe one?
Mm. Well, I don't know if a God exists.
Can I propose to you my God? See if we can determine if it exists.
Sure.
Okay, my God is Latina booty.
Good God, bro.
Do Latinas exist? Mr. Monk, do Latinas exist?
Yeah,
You
is,
talking
is
to
the
me?
language adding up? Yeah.
There may be
Here.
some frameworks that deny the ontological reality of Latinos, but I'm inclined to think that they do exist.
You have never experienced a Latina?
No, sure I have.
All right, so then how would you have any argument to their existence?
How would I have an argument to their existence? Well, I've experienced them.
Okay, so they exist, right? So therefore my God exists. And now you have a God that you know exists. There, I've helped
Boom.
you.
That's sounds kind of sophistical, but
Well, what are the Christians doing different? I mean, I provided you with the actual God, and they don't.
well, usually when people think of a god, they think of an omnipotent creator of the
Is that
world,
what you
or
think? Is that what you think?
yeah, that's what I think of when I think of God. It's like an omnipotent being.
Oh.
Not
Why do you think that stupid shit?
that's what the concept of a god is, like the idea of God.
No. Why do you, Mr. Monk, think that?
Why do I think that that's what the idea of God is? Because that's included in the concept.
Wait.
That's what we
So
that's what we
someone
mean by the word God.
No, that's what you mean when you say God. When I say God, I mean Latina booty.
Right. But you could define a word however you
Right?
like.
No,
It's
you
like
cannot. When is a
What's the God
beaver
thing?
not a beaver? No. When is a beaver not a beaver, Monk?
so
Is it a
what
beaver
is
when we're
your
like, it's not a beaver anymore? Is that when it becomes not a beaver? Does the definition of a beaver change when a beaver's not a beaver?
No, what I'm trying to explain is that the signifier is arbitrary. So in other languages, we wouldn't use the word beaver to signify the same thing.
What language are we speaking right now?
We're speaking English.
A terrible form of it, but yes, we are. And so we're talking in English, we're speaking in English, therefore the conversation's in English. Don't try to bring in other languages into this because it's all monkey in the end.
Yeah, so anyways, you can define the signifier however you like. You're basically saying that X is Y exists, therefore X exists.
No,
And I'm just trying to
no,
point
no,
out
no.
that that's a sophistical argument.
You cannot, by proclaiming a thing to be God, right? That thing to you, the claimer, is God, right? It's not, we're redefining it as something else. That's what it is to that individual.
It's just a silly argument. You're saying that God is a Latina ass. That's not
Right.
a god.
Why not, bud? What makes you the determiner of what's a god and what's not a god? What knowledge do you have that I don't?
Well, no one agrees that that's the definition of God.
No, buddy. We don't care what the other people think. Me and you, Nova Lost and Philosopher Monk are having a conversation about a Latina's ass and whether or not it's God or not, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but your definition of God is some contradictory bullshit Christian type God, right? That you
No,
offer
it doesn't
nothing.
have to be Christian. It could be a Spinoza's concept of God. It could be a totally different concept of God. But in any
So
case, it's not going to be a
give me
Latina booty.
your concept of God then. Fuck the other
I
people.
did,
Give me your
but I did give you a concept. I said it's an
right,
omnipotent creator of the
right,
world and this kind of
bro.
thing.
That's not a thing though. Like you know that.
But I didn't.
You know that's
But
the
I didn't
case.
make any ontological commitments to it being a really existing thing. I said I
Right, but
don't know if
you
that's a thing. I said
hold
it's
on.
possible.
It's like me saying that Latina booty's not God, right? And then I just said it was God. Then you're like, wait, so make up your mind. Is it God or not God? And in your case, you're like saying this definition of what the God should be. And you're like neglecting to allow any other gods to be because of this specific claim that you're making. You understand?
Yeah. So, do you have any
So
more?
this,
Do you have
so
any
this,
more serious arguments, or are you just gonna joke around?
This is a serious
you're,
argument,
yeah,
and if
dude.
you're not going to take it seriously, we're going to ask you to leave.
Yeah, man.
So,
Because
so
like,
just to be clear, the argument is that God is
That's
big
part
booty
of the
Latina?
argument. This is an ongoing discussion. We're giving you it in morsel because we don't know how to communicate in computer and send
So
you
the
one data
argument is
packet.
that God is a big booty Latina.
Part of the
Big
argument
big
is
booty
that
Latinas exist, therefore God exists.
so part of the argument is establishing what is the criteria for making a god. It's discussing what is the god-bearing attribute, what makes a god a god, Mark. This is one of the main themes. If you keep derailing and losing focus of this, we're never really going to be able to have a conversation. You're just going to get annoying, and then I'm going to find that the silence is going to outweigh the benefit of listening to you, right? So can we stop it? We're going to take the conversation seriously here on out, Mark, or I'm just going to remove you. And we'll move on to the next guy, or we'll just go do our own things. But listening to you bumblefuck your way around the conversation, it's not interesting to me. So let's keep it interesting. Do you understand the proposition right now that we're trying to discuss to you? The idea of what makes a god a god? We're trying to flesh that out. We're not reaching any conclusions. The discussion is what makes a god, Mark.
Yeah, so is it okay to do an analytic a priori for this concept?
Question is, what makes a god a god?
The analysis of the concept.
That would be after the fact. That's like saying, what makes a dog? And you saying, well...
No, it's an a priori analytic.
Hey, I'm still talking, Mark. It's like me saying, what's a dog? And then I somehow know what a dog is before knowing what a dog is. That there's like some concept of dog in my brain before I'm introduced to the concept of a dog. So I'm introduced to a concept of a dog, and then I learn what dogs are. We learn what dogs are from our interactions with dogs. So when we ask what makes a dog, the only answer there can be is the dog. That's what makes a dog, not what we're saying. Not our analytics. Right. None of the things that's coming out of our mouths make dogs dogs.
Right.
So what makes a god a
what's
god?
Your concept of a god.
What makes a god a god?
Well, certain qualities.
Really easy answer.
It's easy, but it's a little confusing. Because when we say a god, we're not saying the same thing as a dog. A dog is descriptive. Typically, we're not using a descriptive here. We're not describing a god, typically.
Right.
You're
so
asserting what a god is. I'm asking you, what is the god-bearing attribute? If you're going to ask me that question, I need to know how to answer it. Dude, honestly, I don't know what the God-bearing attribute is in a thing. What I think the God-bearing attribute is not in the thing. It's not in the object. If I call this coffee cup a God, the attribute I'm appealing to is not found in the coffee cup, but it's somewhere. Something made this thing a God. What is that? That's what we're discussing. What is the metric, the standard by which a God becomes a God? What is that? What does a thing have to have?
Like I just said, divinity.
Nope.
It has to be
Nope.
divine.
Nope. I already know of gods I didn't invent that don't have that.
Well, name one.
Like any of the horrific like god deity things in like Greek pantheon. There's no divinity and shit like that. Perseus.
But they're
the
what I'm
Gorgon
trying to
Medusa.
say is that they're divine by being gods.
I've given all I needed was one. You're pivoting. So any god
So you don't
labeled
think
as
gods are
God,
divine beings?
any god labeled as God that is not also described as divine would stand in for that. So the universe. There are people who describe the universe
you could
as
say
God.
that.
Well, I did say that because the naturalistic pantheists who are taking the shit seriously are asserting that.
Yeah, pantheism is cool. Like, what's wrong with that?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, but it is one of the reasons why the God concept is so ambiguous and why I'm telling you all of these things that I'm telling you right now, because I'm aware of other gods beyond just this little microcosm of gods you find important. I'm aware of other gods, and some of the things that I'm aware of that people have called God, some of them exist. I didn't do that. They did that. They chose a thing. So I keep asking you, what is the God-bearing attribute? You keep getting it wrong. You said divinity. I'm saying no.
No, what is it?
But if you give up, I'll let you know.
No.
It's the monkey. It's not in the coffee cup. It's in the monkey who pointed at the coffee cup and called the coffee cup God. That's the God-bearing attribute. It's in the monkey. It's an idea in the monkey's brain that we're going to label an object as such. But when you ask, well, what makes it that way? That's shit gets convoluted there. But insofar as us being able to identify what gods are, I think the easiest metric that we have right now, currently in 2026, is just whatever your interlocutor's saying it is. Don't pick up the burden of expertise for you to walk around with having to prove what gods are or aren't, because you're pretending you know how to identify gods beyond the fact that it's whatever a monkey's pointing at calling God. That's a burden you don't want. That's a burden I don't pick up. I don't pick up the faux expertise of I know what the fuck a God is, so I can tell you that thing right there, that definitely isn't a God. I can't do that. That's pretend. That's make-believe. I'm pretending that I know what gods are to rule things out so that I can arbitrarily tell one guy, fuck your God, and another guy that, hey, your God's not bad. You can go through the door. I'm not a doorman for that shit. I don't know how to identify the proper God receipts other than a monkey points at it and calls it God. But you want to say this is a fucking game we're playing. You motherfuckers are playing the game. When you abuse linguistics where you think you could just fucking arbitrarily define some shit into reality and that's meaningful somehow. The meaningfulness of a definition when we're talking about descriptive comes from the object. We derive it from the object. We don't just pull it out of our ass because it makes us feel good about when we die.
Yeah, you don't have to convince me, man. I'm not a
It
Christian
seems
or
like we
whatever,
do
so-
because you think we're playing fucking games up in here because you want to bumblefuck around this concept that you think you can identify God things. That's in your brain. That's not in my brain. I'm teaching you how you can't do that. You didn't come in here prepared to teach people how they can identify God things. You would have taught people, yeah, I can identify God thing based on my credibility and expertise. You're a fucking idiot. You didn't know that shit. You came in here running your fucking mouth off to all these people that were playing fucking games. You're the motherfucker that doesn't know how to language.
Okay, man, you seem really upset about this.
I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset even a tiny little bit.
And that's why I asked, when is a beaver not a beaver? You know what I mean?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Because the description of it's going to remain the same. but the name that we call it is going to change. It could change, right? But that definition of it, it's going to remain the same. That beaver is going to have a flat tail. I forget how it goes, but it's going to have it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's also why I use Latina booty, because it exists in my life and I deal with it every day because it's my wife, and it works and it gets people to think better.
Because remember, the task
gets
was
people
when you
to
first
think
come in
better.
here is, can you prove a God thing? And hopefully you're seeing that that's trivial. That's super fucking. When the rule is you just pick whatever you want and call it God, of course you could prove a God thing. Why wouldn't you be able to? Only an invalid
Wait,
at that
if you
point
can't
wouldn't be
prove
able
it,
to
then
prove one.
prove it.
I did, a coffee cup. His Latina booty. It exists. We're
Okay.
not, dude. We're not trying to get you to accept that
Wait,
Latina
prove that
booties
that's God,
are
though.
gods. Yeah, we're not trying to get you to do that. That's not the standard, Mark. That's not the standard anyone on this planet is using. Did the Pope offer that to you, Mark? When they established that Jesus is an example of a God, did they prove Jesus was a God? Was that a standard that I missed? Did I miss the lecture where they all proved that their gods are in fact gods, and that's why I have to live up to the standard to prove to you that his Latina booty is a god because I missed that seminar? Or Mark, is that a
Can I
bullshit
ask you, like,
standard
what do
that
you
I
think
don't
of
have?
Berto's
I don't have to.
proof of
I
an
don't have to.
omnipotent being?
Mark, what I'm telling you is I don't have to do that. All I have to do is
Oh,
what my fellow human beings are doing, and what they're doing is pointing at something and calling it God without any justification. That's the standard, Mark. When you say the standard is anything different than that, you're building it up. You're giving it credence and credibility it doesn't deserve. It's dog shit. It literally, theism is tantamount. All it is pointing at shit and calling it God.
Damn, tell me how you really feel, dude.
I am.
Okay.
Keep fucking around, Mark. You won't get to hear me in real time. You'll have to listen on YouTube or something like that. Just keep fucking around, dude. I'm not here to listen to your fucking jokes, man. I'm here to try to unfuck your brain. It needs unfucking, right? And I can hear that it needs unfucking, but you're being an obstinate little shit. That's not fun for me.
Do you have a mental health disorder?
No, here, let me just fix it.
No, they don't.
There we go. Let's just do that, Mark. Let's just get rid of you.
Yeah, fucking waste of a human. Jeez. How you doing,
God,
Angie?
thank God.
Well, what you
I'm
got?
doing great.
What you got, Angie?
The real God of Islam.
Hey, Trans, can you take care of this? App's not working.
What about the Latina booty god? Do you not like that one, Angie?
No, I don't actually.
Thank you.
Yeah. If he comes back, I'm just gonna remove his access manually. I just kicked him out. Well, do you want him banned?
Oh, yeah, I tried to ban him twice, but it wasn't working.
Hold on. I'll just do it manually. Philosopher.
Yeah, I got one of those other signs that says caution, smoking ahead. I got to take advantage of this. It's a sign telling me to smoke.
Oh, hell yeah. See, Florida's cool like that now.
Oh, it says caution, smoke ahead. So I'm smoking. I guess Coco's on fire. That sucks. Or Titusville or Brevard, whatever the fuck this place is. Trans, I got something that's going to make you smile. Give me about 2 minutes and I'll snap the photo so you can have it, but you're going to like it.
All right.
Yeah, so like, don't shit. Hold on. I'm gonna try to start Igtheism Ragnarok on TikTok too. So I got a couple TikToks going.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. There you go, trans. It's side chat. Something just for you. That is not AI. That is an actual picture.
Trans Florida. Why is it called Trans Florida though?
It's
It's
on
Trans
the
Florida Highway.
Yeah, it's the Trans Florida Central or Trans. It's the Trans Florida Central Highway, but it
Damn,
says that on the overpass, Trans Florida, and it's for walking. It's like a trail, like a walking trail.
that's funny.
Yeah, I don't remember it being there when I drove up last year, but when I drove up this year, it said Trans Florida, and I'm like, damn it, I missed the picture opportunity, but I drive it back by, so.
Yeah. Damn, you're gonna be on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. You know, see what happens. I mean, I'm already contaminating the airwaves over there. I've got 100 people to. I manipulated 100 people. Fucking dumbasses. Let me in their fucking brain by fucking watching my shit
Wait, on YouTube?
on TikTok.
Oh my god, you have 100 followers already?
No, I posted one of my shorts over there and it's already got 100 views. There's definitely a lot more traffic on TikTok. It's a lot more.
Yeah, those scrolls, if you can get like the way that your voice is, people immediately think that you're on the attack when you're just being like a normal human.
Yeah.
So when they hear that on TikTok, they have to listen because you have one of those voices like that. You could just be telling someone their shoes untied, and they might become physically scared to death.
Wait, have you watched the shorts that I have?
Yeah, the sped up ones. I think that's what they are.
Yeah, they're a little sped up to make them short. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as they hit the nail on the head, they're good. And so far, they do.
I got to get
By the way,
better.
did you have a?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, like I saw like a YouTube video, and it says agnostic one versus ID science. Is that you? Was that you?
It probably was. I can't remember. It's probably a long time ago. I think science.
It says Darwinian evolution and what?
Yeah,
which
no,
falsifier,
that oh shit, that had to be like 18 years ago, 17 years ago. It had to be a while ago.
2015.
That has to be a repost.
Oh, okay.
When was it? 2015?
So they 11 years ago was posted on YouTube, and it says this was broadcasted. This happened the 18th of February 2015.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess that's about right. I don't know why I was thinking. How long did I say? Did I say 18?
Yeah.
I should have said
11.
more like 13. That's what I was thinking about 13 years ago.
Dude, I tried saying something to Miss Lost the other day, and she goes, babe, that was 15 years ago. I said, that was what?
Yeah, no, back in that time, that was when I was transitioning from Pal Talk to Discord. That was when I was on Pal Talk, and that ID Science guy. I mean, we basically all we ever really talked about on there was biology, because one of the reasons I left Pal Talk was, so you guys all know about Angstrak and Evolution Falls. Well, Darth Dawkins, right?
Yeah.
Well, back then, Angstrak would just follow Darth every room he'd go into and just do the same, why won't you answer any of my questions thing. And that sort of what like pushed me away from that, was because it just got redundant and it was the same people every day. And then I found Discord. Yeah, that ID Science guy must have been from that. I think. Right? Does that look like a weird format, like all blue and white? Or does it look like it's on Discord?
It looks. No, it's not on Discord. Definitely not
Yeah,
on Discord.
that's on
This
Pal
is-
Talk.
Yeah, it's like a white thing with colorful text and stuff that looks colorful. Like, yeah, it looks very interesting.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I was still an agnostic back then.
You were still an agnostic?
Yeah, I was agnostic.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, because your name is agnostic.
Coming down the trash chute.
The only thing that I don't like about TikTok is you definitely cannot use retard. You cannot use that word. Then alongside a couple of other
Yeah, I
quote-unquote
censored my
languages.
shorts because of that shit.
Yeah, it's really anally about it, and that's what I don't like. Otherwise, it's great for getting viewership and people engaged, but oof, you really have to get acclimated to the environment there. Otherwise, you know, with
Can you
compromise, but yeah.
do you think you could say like the word tard instead of retard?
I would have to Google it.
No, because I
would be
think they go with a civility approach on it rather than just like banning specific words.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it says that you cannot use tard instead of retard. It's a substitute as well.
And can you ask them if they're handy? Can you say, "Are you handicapped?"
Yeah, you could ask them, are you like developmentally delayed? You can ask them that.
Yeah, yeah. If
But
you ask them
yeah,
it the right way, or if you say it the right, all right, I'll say it differently from now on.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's annoying, but you know, I would definitely abstain if you were um live.
It's like what was your
'Cause I don't
oxygen
like
count
that.
at birth, kid?
Did your mom drink wine? Something like that. I don't know.
I don't know if you can say that though. That might be in that civility part. I think you could ask them how much what their oxygen level was when they were born, because they could choose to answer it or not.
I see. I see.
I'll have to read on that terms and services stuff. So, because I know a certain language too you can't use on TikTok. They'll just censor you out. I just posted on my Facebook the picture of trans Florida, and I put underneath it in a statement that said, Ron DeSantis has failed. Prove it. Prove it, damn it. Figured.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's go, Zer. You're up. Prove it.
Hey ZR, if you'd like to chat freeload, you can do that by helping out on YouTube. You can chat freeload there.
I have a feeling they're going to lack executive function.
Associate, are you there?
Because I have the ability to make an
Okay.
That was an AI. Did anybody catch that new video of that guy getting the AI to go in like an infinite loop saying comma period,
Yeah.
comma period?
Yeah, I've seen it.
That was pretty
It's
good.
like Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah. He's good.
Any minute now, we should be getting a flood of TikTok nerds. That'd be funny. It would actually suck.
Wow.
They
Oh
like
man,
film.
they come with pencils and shit.
They do. Some of them fucking nerd out over there. I think that's where debate bros are coming from. I think something about TikTok brain or something. I don't want to.
Yeah, it's like 15-second videos don't do it for me, so I haven't ever TikToked. I can't stand this shit.
Yeah, all the fell bros and shit. Like,
Yeah, the attention span of a gnat.
yeah.
So like if they are gonna come in here, you'll see that their attention span is like super short, and they can barely focus on like the task at hand, but they gotta say some shit. But I don't know. It's funny. The flat Earth TikTok sends a lot of people to the flat Earth server, so it's like very short attention spans over there.
Dude, TikTok told me to go fuck myself, dude.
What do you mean? What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, they declined letting me stream. They said I'm too young. My account's less than 30 days old.
Do you have to be like 30 days to stream?
I guess I'm gonna wait for 30 days and then ask again, see what happens. That was the excuse they gave me. They said your account is too young.
Yep, they don't want you on there taking over the world too early. Welcome back,
It
CR.
says here.
Hi.
It says here
Sorry,
7 to 30
difficulties.
30 days. So I guess you can wait a week. So yeah.
So can you prove the God thing, CR?
No, I cannot. I have a question though.
All right, hold on. We win, you lose. Get wrecked, nerd.
Dominated.
Okay. Can you prove it?
Yeah.
Latina booty is God.
Boom. Done.
What?
Yeah. Took 0.519 seconds for him to prove what he did.
Let me do it again. Latina booty is God.
Who?
Latina.
Don't know who that is.
That is females of the Latin variety.
Okay.
And you know what a booty is, right? Like you sit on it, your booty.
Okay.
So the booties of Latina women.
Okay. Is
God.
no.
Well, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean? No, that is clearly what he's saying, and we can all hear him say it.
Yeah, I know what he's saying. I disagree.
Well, we know that. Like, we agree, you disagree, but he'd say no probably. Like, if you gave us the definition, he'd probably say no to yours. And so I'm being a third party observer, completely independent, unbiased. I don't know who to believe.
Hold on. Is that's this channel being streamed somewhere?
Yeah. Yep.
Where?
On the internet.
Yeah, specifically?
Yeah, YouTube. You want to check out my YouTube channel? It's pinned in side chat.
Yes, I do.
It's pinned in side chat.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Hold on.
Yeah. Nerds do that. They clutter shit up all the time, man. It's crazy.
Where is the YouTube? Oh, Ignosticon?
Yeah. It's me.
Hold on, checking it out.
I've been going by Anti-Nerd United Strike Force.
Penis.
Wow, you have a lot of subscribers.
Not really. I really don't. You could change that though. You could.
I did already.
You could click that button.
Already ahead of you, bro.
Bam. Bam. I got an update on my end, dude. There it is, right there, locked in.
Good for you. So
But
I don't see you've started streaming recently.
Yeah, I mean, insofar as streaming, yeah, I've only started. Look, it's a struggle. I have a lot of issues that make it difficult for me to be a streamer. So,
Technical or scheduled?
no, just the way my brain works, how I communicate with people sometimes.
Okay. Do you know there's another channel called Taco or something?
Yeah.
The Mega Bloodbath, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I don't really do that. I mean, I definitely hurt people's feelings sometimes with the shit that I say, but I'm not saying it to hurt their feelings. It's definitely part of the progress, I think, learning that you might be an immoral piece of shit that you might not know, right? You might think you're really moral, but then come to learn that, oh, fuck, I'm a piece of shit. You know, that just happens for people. Happened to me, happens to a lot of people. They start realizing that their religion, gaslit the shit out of them. And that's, their only cultural reference to a discussion of morality is from their culture, from the people around them, which is typically, it's just circular. It's like the same people, right? So, they kind of get gaslit into believing that philosophy is where we get our morality from instead of our biology, for example. Like, we get it from our biology or social interactions as animals. Social animals, I don't know. Seems like our culture has learned to teach us that we're not just like all the other animals. We're just behaving like animals do. We're just a highly complicated social animal. So we're gonna have problems in society. So we have rules of behavior. We get those rules from our families.
Philosophy?
What's that?
Did I hear you discard philosophy and say, hey, everything is biological? This is and culture?
I'm not discarding philosophy. I'm saying philosophy is not where we get morality from. Our biology is where we get morality from. What our morality looks like, as it is shaped by culture, it could look philosophical, right? We can have a philosophical approach to our morals. We can have a deep understanding and introspective knowledge, right, of morality, with or without particular philosophies. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, like even if philosophy doesn't exist, we would act morally or unmorally, right? It
Right.
doesn't matter whether
It's not
philosophy
to say
exists
that
or not.
it's not to say there's no value in philosophies. I'm saying it's just not where we're getting the morality from.
Yeah, okay. I agree with you.
So I mean, we're just animals literally grunting at each other right now in monkey. We're two monkeys speaking monkey at each other.
Technically, we're not monkeys; we're apes.
Yeah, apes or monkeys or primates. Primate and monkey is basically the same word.
No, I think monkeys are different family. Like if you go back
No.
enough, we're
Well,
a
there's
bigger family, but they're not
there's
part of
old world monkeys and new world monkeys. Primates are one of the monkeys. Catarrhine primates is what the primates are. Us, we're catarrhine primates.
Yeah, I didn't say. Hold on, I don't remember the order of you know, species, family, whatever. That's what I'm arguing about.
Well, when I'm calling you a monkey, I mean the same thing as if I was to call you a fish for the same exact. You are a fish by the same rule that you are a monkey.
And birds.
Here, watch this video, and you can understand it better.
Yeah, it gets a little complicated because it's a play in linguistics, but it's meritful. You are a monkey the same way you're a fish, same way you're a mammal. You're all these things. You're just a
Is that
highly
the monophylism thing?
yeah, the law of monophyly.
Yeah.
Just a highly modified landfish of the ape brachiation variety of the ground.
I understand what you're saying. I think you just have a semantic error somewhere, but I'm not.
Yeah, because I like the word monkey better, dude. It sounds better than ape.
Okay, got it. So it's just a preference, but it's
Yeah.
not necessarily accurate because.
But
I
it's
think on the
an
tweet they were
educational
not,
tool though too, because when people say I'm not a monkey, that's a time to learn. You are actually a monkey.
Yeah, under modern classifications, yeah, you are a monkey.
Like I said, the same as you're a fish. And technically, you're a single-celled organism. You're a single-cellular, multicellular organism, right? Think about it. You were originally a single-celled organism for what? Like your first cell is a single cell. But but also
never single, always two, at least.
No,
two.
you were a single cell. Your first cell.
At least two, right? Sperm
No,
and egg.
no, because those are gametes.
Then I was never a single cell, right?
Yeah, when they fused, that first moment of fusion, that is the first cell.
Okay.
And then from there, you just divide it a whole shitload of times.
Yeah, the sperm and the egg, these are like different cell. Like the sperm and the egg is not you. Like when the sperm and the egg fuses, they start like that's when you start, and like you were a first cell, then it multiplied, and then
There's actually a cool like phase shift or whatever you want to call it in the egg when it's fertilized. How it does its best to shut down any further penetration of genetic material. How it starts putting out toxins and stuff like that. It hardens. It does this like quick, like hardening effect almost. Makes it harder to get into it. It's like this chemical switch that happens as soon as that fusion happens. The cell, that's the cell. It's the dawn of that first cell.
So I checked. You're spreading misinformation.
Wait, what?
humans are not monkeys. We're
Yes,
apes.
we are, dude.
Hey, monkeys have tails. Humans don't have tails.
Yeah,
part
we're
of the
hold
ape
on.
family, not the monkey family.
Look up a caudate monkey. A caudate monkey. ACUADATE. A caudate monkey. Not all a. So it means caudal. So caudal means towards your end, towards your butthole. A caudate would mean not a tail, not having a tail. A caudate. So there are a caudate monkeys. So some monkeys that you would say, yeah, that's a monkey. Some of those things have lost their tails. So they're a caudate monkey.
But I'm talking DNA now.
Do what?
The fact that the family, all the members of a family of a species have tails, and one subspecies.
Well, we
doesn't have a tail,
technically
doesn't mean
have
that
tails.
They don't belong to this family tree, right?
This is what I'm trying to say is we technically do have tails. We have tail-like structures, the vestiges of a tail. We have
Yeah, but we don't have a tail.
because we're monkeys.
No, we're not monkeys.
We
apes.
are monkeys. Yeah, apes.
We're apes,
Yeah.
not monkeys.
Yeah. All apes are monkeys.
No, that's
Yeah.
not true.
It is true. Yeah, it is.
Check online.
I don't need to.
Those are parallel. They have a
Bro,
shared common
ZR,
ancestor, but
ZR.
they're not the same.
You're reading into what you want to see and excluding everything else. You're seeing a source. I'm not denying that you have a source that's saying you're not a monkey. You're
No,
not
you
hearing
don't
what's
understand
being
what I'm
said.
saying.
Look
No,
up the
you're not hearing
ZR.
what's
Stop.
being said,
Stop.
bro.
Listen for a second. Look up this law. This is a law in biology. Look this up. The law of monophyly. Look it up. The law of monophyly.
And what?
The law of monophyly. Because I'm saying you're a monkey in the same exact context as me saying you are a fish. You are
But
a
it's not the
category.
same. You're doing
Yes,
a
it
category
is.
error, bro.
No, it's not. You're a
We're
monkey.
not monkeys. I'm
Yes, you
okay with-
are. You're a
I'm
monkey,
okay with
mate.
Fish, but I'm not a monkey.
Look it up. Look up the law of
I'm an ape,
monophyly.
not a
Law of monophyly. Law of monophyly. Look it up.
ZR.
Organism cannot evolve.
ZR.
out of
Hold
their
on.
ancestry.
ZR. Google it. Google
Yeah,
it.
I'm looking. I'm reading.
Are you
the
Googling
AI.
it?
He's
Okay,
reading it
so
right
what
now.
does it say?
I'm reading the AI overview right now. You just
Okay,
stopped
then
me
read it.
mid reading.
Because you're sparing.
Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Organism cannot evolve out of their ancestry. A group of considered monophyly if it consists of a single ancestor, all of its descendants, because the descendants are always remaining nested in their ancestral clade.
Right. That's why I'm saying in the same light.
Hold on. I need to read it again. Hold on.
Okay.
Go
Go ahead.
Honesty.
It's not an insult to be a monkey. It's just what we are.
Okay, guys.
Do you understand what it's saying in the law of monophyly?
No, I do not.
Okay. So what it's saying is like think about a time dick. It's gonna sound weird, but think about like the offspring you'll make babies, right? And you were a baby, you were made, and the person that made you was, your father, and think of your father's father. So think about this transmission of this genetic information through the eons, right? And I call it a time dick, a time penis.
Okay, let me ask questions to clarify, okay?
Yeah.
Are we reptiles?
Yeah, technically. We're highly modified reptiles, yeah. Because if you were to look at it, you could trace our time dick back to an animal called a dimetrodon, which is one of the first reptiles.
Hold on. We're talking about common ancestor, the first. So, according to you, you can just replace any animal that you want?
Not any animal. Because if you ask me, are we birds? I'm going to say no. We're not birds. We're not octopuses.
We are reptiles.
But we are reptiles, yeah. were highly modified, warm-blooded, are formerly arboreal ground
okay,
monkeys.
in your mind, where is the split that you're arguing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to get you to trace a time dick through the eons.
No, just tell me, where is the split where you say, okay, those animals are no longer, because we share DNA all the
Bro,
way down to
we're
the
all
first.
temporally docked through a time dick.
What?
I've been trying to tell you this. It's a different concept for you, so you got to imagine. And I am using an analog. I'm saying
Okay.
you have a penis, right? And you're going to use it to make a baby?
Okay.
Right? Correct? That's what you intend to do with it?
No, but okay, you're making a.
What do you mean
sure.
no? That's like you're going to use your penis to make a baby. That's the general assumption about all humans, man. That's
Yeah,
what we
but
do with our
you
penises.
don't know me specifically, but that's
Right, I
okay.
don't know you
I'll
specifically,
work
but
with you. Okay.
but yeah,
So
that's
not
the intent.
me, but in general. Okay.
Right, and genetic information is going to come out of your dick, go into someone, and there's going to be a temporal link between you and your offspring, you and your dad, your immediate dad, like the guy you came out of. You came out of his dick, right?
What do you mean by temporal link?
Through time. You are connected through time.
Okay, we have to, right? Because we're connected
Yes.
physically, right?
Yes, this is trivial. It's not a trick. It's not a trick. It's
no,
just
you keep saying temporally, so I'm looking for a special meaning here. So okay.
because I'm trying to draw an analogy here. It's that we all come from our dad's balls. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm saying I need you to think of a new idea, which is a temporal penis, right? It's like your penis, but it's a penis that connects all of your penises through time, all of your dads, all the way back, all of the genetic transmitters, right? All the things that did it. They found the entry point, bam, and they passed it on, bam, right? Every generation of that, all of it through time. There's trace that line of dads all the way back, or moms, right? But I'd be saying time vaginas, right?
Okay, I'm following so far.
Right. Now, depending on where you stop on your temporal penis, you may look like a chipmunk or something. You may look like a lizard. You come out on one moment in your temporal penis and you look like you because you went back like 3 years. But if you go back to your temporal penis like 3 million years ago, you're going to look more like a chimpanzee. You come out of your temporal penis at like 3 billion years ago, and you're like some ooze and, floating around in the ocean or a pond or some shit like that. Just depends on where you get out on your time penis. And that's the animal that you are. And there was a time, your time penis will take you to an animal called a dimetrodon. You would exit the temporal penis portal, and you would find yourself morphed around the body of a dimetrodon. And you're the dangling penis of that dimetrodon. And then you portal back in, you go. You see what I'm saying?
What is that animal that you're saying?
Dimetrodon, D-I-M-E-T.
Yeah, what is it?
It's like a lizard. You were a lizard. Your time dick is part lizard.
Okay, it's a type of lizard. Okay.
It's like one of the first reptiles. So our ancestors were those. All of my temporal dick is the same thing. It comes out of some dimetrodon that probably fucked your mom, right? Like your mom's time vagina goes back, 300 million years ago or some shit.
You're putting a lot of words on simple evolution, okay? You didn't add anything, instead just added something.
Well, this is the law of
blah, blah, blah.
monophily, is that your time dick cannot be detethered from your phylum at the time, right? That you are a fish. You're just a highly modified fish. You're the
I'm not
type
a
of
monkey.
fish. Yeah, you are. You're a fucking monkey, dude.
No, we share an ancestor.
Which means
not a
you
monkey.
are.
He was not a monkey.
You are
I was not evolved from a monkey.
You're mono.
You get it?
Do you not understand the law of monophily, dude?
I don't think so. I think you got a over the head comment.
You're not kidding.
How does it matter?
Are you a mammal?
Yes.
Right. You're a mammal in the exact same way that you are a primate, and primates are monkeys.
No, primates are not monkeys.
Yes, they are. There's catarrhine primates. You're a catarrhine primate. Catarini, if you're a nerd.
Hold on. Where's the family?
Yeah, Catarini primates. C-A-T-C. It's got an H in there somewhere. It's spelled all fucked up, dude. But it's Catarini primate.
Okay.
I say
Either
catarrhine.
I'm wrong on what I'm stating, or we're talking over each other.
Well, yeah, because you're looking at a different model. You're not understanding that I'm saying that you are a monkey in the same way that I'm saying you are a fish or a lizard or a mammal. Right? You are these things, dude.
I don't think it's the same thing.
You have all the necessary monkey traits because your ancestors were monkeys. You just have a bunch of modifications since then that make you different than what you think is a monkey. You understand that,
I understand
monkey?
what you're saying. We're splitting hair here on
Monkeys-
something very specific.
Monkeys been around what, like 30 to 50 million years or something like that?
Doesn't matter. The fact that we share genetic material, we share a
That's
common
mono-
ancestor, doesn't mean that we evolved from them.
Yes, it does.
How did we?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Then why do you differentiate us from birds? You can
Well,
go back and you will go
that's
back
what
and
yeah,
and
I
you
was.
share
That's a
DNA
good
with them
question.
as well.
That because you're
So I
talking
don't
about.
understand your
Let me
distinction.
explain it. It's the bifurcation event. So, like, think about a tree, right? Trees' branches bifurcate. You know what bifurcation means?
Bro, I know how evolution works, okay?
Right. So you got a
I don't
branch.
need these stupid
Hang on.
metaphors.
Right. If you go look at a tree, you'll see that it's got a multitude of branches, but then those branches branch. And the second branch on a branch isn't related to the second branch on another branch, right? Those branching events are different over there, but everything's branching from the main stock. And so the event of bifurcation for our ancestry, why we're not birds, is because birds evolved after the branch of lizards that we were on. We branched off lizards, dimetrodons. Dimetrodons didn't go on to make lizards. They went on to make the mammals. Other kin to the dimetrodons at the time, they went on to make and further refine lizard into dinosaurs. And then the dinosaurs, right, there are three different main types of dinosaurs. The theropods, sauropods, and another one I can't remember.
Stop. I'm looking at an illustration that might be clear. Hold on. Let me parse this, okay?
But yeah, we branched after the dinosaurs split, and then they split. The dinosaurs split later and made birds.
Hold on.
So
Yeah,
we're
'cause
not
all birds are dinosaurs, but not all dinosaurs are birds.
right. And all dinosaurs, come from the lizards, just like we come from the lizards, but we branched off around lizard. And now there's mammals. Mammals are a different branch than the branch that took us down lizards and then dinosaurs and then birds. The common ancestry for us is like 300, 400 million years ago or something. Whenever dimetrodons, basically. They're like the main fossil that we talk about for like right before the dinosaurs and the evolution of dinosaurs versus mammals. Because we went down dude, our like ancestors were little bitches, dude. It's kind of embarrassing, dude. We used to get cucked by like everything, dude. Like fucking little bugs, dude. Bugs would like fuck our ancestors up, dude. We got dominated forever, dude. It's just so embarrassing, man. I actually don't like talking about it, dude, because like if the like birds are listening and shit, and it like bugs,
It's making
just
me
like-
have to smoke, man.
yeah, man, it stresses me out, dude. But now it's like, oh, you want to fuck with us now, bitches? What? Drop a nuke on you? What? But yeah, you're a monkey. I don't know what to tell you, man. It
Can
don't
I
make
ask ZR, like, why is that so triggering to you, like being called a monkey?
like if I called you a beaver and you said I'm not a beaver, that would be true. You're not a beaver. You don't have that kind of relationship with beaver. You are a mammal.
My problem is that it's technically incorrect as far as the tree organization, because we're not, we split from them, but we are not them.
Yeah, but we split at monkey. There's old world monkeys and new world monkeys. What you're typically thinking of as a monkey is...
Hold on. Old world monkey and new world monkeys are still different than apes and humans.
But one branch is the apes.
No, it's a different branch.
Hold on, let me get you a link.
The diagram that I'm looking is a different branch.
Here, look inside you.
Here's the thing. I'm arguing.
Look inside chat, bro.
Hold on. I'm looking. 1 second.
You see that gorilla?
Yeah.
That's a primate, dude. That's a great ape right there. You're in the same exact group as that gorilla right there.
Yeah,
that gorilla is a monkey, dude.
No.
Yes.
That's our argument.
This is Catarrhini primate. This is the old world anthropoids, the old world monkeys. This is the branch of monkey that led to, like, we are that branch. So our ancestors are old world monkeys.
Hold on. There was an ancestor that you are calling monkey, and then
no, the nerds are calling it monkey.
Hold on. Hear me out for example, okay? For a second, okay? We're arguing semantics a little bit, but it's important. You understand that I'm an atheist and I,
bro,
evolution and everything, right?
You're just having a difficult time because you hate monkeys for some reason, man.
I have nothing against monkeys.
Just read the link, man.
To be accurate, that's it.
It is accurate. I'm telling you. Look, here, I'll read it.
You understand that I have no problem with you calling us apes, right?
You should have no problem with us calling you monkey either, because you're a monkey.
So my problem, I understand what you're saying, sort of. My problem is the official categorization, whatever, in biology, how they categorize the species. Sorry, I don't have all the words. English is not my first language. Yeah, there's layers of what's the word I'm looking for?
Bro, you're a monkey, man. You're just struggling here, dude.
Hold on. I'm looking for the correct terminology. Sorry.
Look, I felt the same way when I found out, right? I understand what you're going through, but it takes time and you'll get used to it.
Get used to what? What do you think I'm disagreeing here with?
Getting used to being a monkey, dude.
No, what do you think in my brain is the problem here? Like
that you think you're not a monkey, that you think there's a difference between a human being and a monkey.
Why do you think I have the
I have no idea, dude.
What do you think I'm arguing here?
That you're not a monkey nationalist? You should be a monkey nationalist, man.
Can you still man my position?
I hate monkeys and I ain't a fucking monkey.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's what it sounds like you're saying, man.
You're strawmanning me.
Dude, just read the article. You're a monkey. I don't know what to tell you, man. It says it right there. It says you are a monkey.
Hold on. The problem, you are unable to explain it to me because you don't understand what my misunderstanding is.
Okay.
What my objection is.
Let's just start with this.
So,
I'm gonna read this and you tell me.
my
Let's just start
objection
this. Let's try to bridge that gap. Okay, let's do it. Let's bridge the gap. I'm gonna read this and you tell me if you agree or disagree. You ready? Okay.
If you're gonna read weird words,
there's a couple in here, and I'm gonna struggle with them too.
English is not my first language,
And
right?
you know, nerd is not my first language, and there's a lot of nerd words here, so I'm gonna struggle with you. Okay, you ready? Okay, so Catarrhine, I say Catarrhine. Catarrhini, commonly known as Catarrhini monkeys, old world anthropoids, or old world monkeys consist of Cercopithecus, I'm not even going to try it again, old world monkeys and apes. And apes. Apes
Are monkeys.
are monkeys, bro. I hate that you hate that. I understand that you think you're better than a filthy ass monkey. I get you. But you are a monkey. So you're just going to have to transition, bro. Get over it. You're an ape too. I'm not taking your apehood from you, brother. Okay? I'm an ape. You're an ape. We're all apes in here. If you can understand the words coming out of my mouth, you're an ape. But if you're an ape, you're a monkey. If you're a monkey, you're a mammal. If you're a mammal, you're a vertebrate.
You don't understand what I'm arguing.
That you're not a monkey.
Why? Why am I saying that?
Because you hate monkeys.
No, I have nothing against monkeys.
Sounds like you hate monkeys, man.
Sounds like you're strawmanning me. You're arguing against something I'm not arguing, which is why you are unable to convince me.
Hold on, ZR. So you are a monkey.
No.
See what I'm saying? You hate monkeys, bro.
Okay,
That's monkey racism right there, bro.
I'm okay with the fish. I'm not okay with the monkey.
Because you're racist against monkeys.
No, I love monkeys.
No, you hate monkeys, bro. That's why you think you're better than a monkey. I am a monkey. Dude, I've had sex with monkeys, bro.
You had monkeys?
I've let them touch me. I say that live streaming on YouTube. I am a proud monkey. Well, I can't really get too into detail, but you get it. Dude, human beings are monkeys, man. Look at you. Go look in the fucking mirror. Hold up any picture of any monkey. Fucking identical.
It's okay, man.
There are mammals that you don't look like. But there ain't a monkey you don't look like. Because we're so close on the evolutionary tree that it's like, yeah, we all look basically the same. Some of us have toes and weird spots and shit like that, but yeah, we're basically the same freaking thing, man. All the parts are right there. You're talking about a tail. You have a coccyx, right? That's a fused.
I agree with you with everything except for the monkey.
Yeah, because you're a monkey racist. You hate monkeys, bro. Okay. You learn to embrace your monkey kin, bro.
That's why you're an atheist, but
What if I said you're a semaphore? Would you hate being called a semaphore?
Hold on. I don't know what that word means.
Was semaphore?
I have no idea what.
Have you heard of simian?
Simian?
Simian.
No.
It's monkey.
I told you, English not my first language.
Yeah, it's the simians. Semaphores are like the monkey form. There's monkeys.
Hold on. Listen to me for a second, okay? So there's.
Hold on a second.
One second. I found some words that might help clarify what I'm arguing, okay?
This is semaphore.
When we categorize animals, okay, there's species, genus, family, order, class, phylum, and kingdom, right?
For the most part, yeah.
What do you mean? That's how
there's infraorders, suborders. So for the most part, yeah.
Right. So when you're saying we're monkeys, okay, where do you put the split? On the kingdom, phylus, class, order, family, genus, species. Where do you put the split?
You want specifics? Hold on.
Yes, I do.
Well, I put it.
Do you understand my point now?
So I put us in Animalia, Chordata, Mammalia, Placentialia, if that's how you say that, and then primates, and then Haplorini, and then Semaphore, and then Catarrhini, and then
okay,
Hominoidia.
Hold on. Can you link me somewhere? The full path of humans and the full path of monkeys. I want to see.
Okay, look, that link that I provided you just says Catarrhini. You see it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Click it.
Where is his family tree?
So are you on it? Did you open it up? If you look on the right, you'll see it says scientific classification. So you got the kingdom,
Yeah.
phylum, class, info. If you scroll down a little bit,
Mammalia plus
yeah, look
blah,
at,
blah, blah.
you see where it says super families and it says hominoidea? That's you. Click that. That's you. That's your mom right there in there. Click
That's
that.
a hominid. Apes.
Yeah, us. You're on Catarine. The
Hold on.
page
So,
you're on
hold
is
on, hold on.
Catarine.
So, hold on. Is a monkey subcategory of ape?
No, ape is a subcategory of monkey.
Okay, that's what you're claiming. Okay,
All
so
apes are monkeys, but not all monkeys are apes.
okay, so now we can speak the same language because my understanding that that's not true. But let me find out now.
It's definitely true. Monkeys were first, and monkeys evolved off of monkey. Monkeys stayed monkeys and evolved into primate
Hold on.
or ape.
We're talking. Hold on. We're talking semantics because we just named them whatever we wanted. Okay. My understanding was that monkeys are split and not.
But we never stopped being monkeys, is the point. We
you don't
never
understand.
stopped being monkey. We're
Hold on.
still
We were
monkey.
monkeys only if someone described those ancestors as monkeys, right?
We're still the thing.
Right?
We're still the thing, regardless of the nomenclature.
But you
Yeah.
can. Oh,
Yeah, but Catarini is the link, man. That's the point. When you open that up, that is a tailless old world monkey. That's
Yeah,
literally what that is.
if you pinch your own nipple, you'll be pinching the nipple of a catarine primate, dude.
yeah, but is he considered a monkey?
Yeah, you'll be pinching a monkey's nipple. If you pinch your own nipple, that's a monkey's nipple.
Hold on. Ape from Old
Yeah.
English "ava" is a word of uncertain origin. The term has history of rather imprecise usage and comedic or punning usage of the vernacular. Its earliest meaning was generally of any non-human undeveloped primate. This is still the case for its punning in Germanic languages. Later, after the term monkey had been introduced into English, ape was specialized to refer to tailless. Okay.
You're a monkey, bro.
Okay, I agree with you.
Welcome to the troop.
We were arguing language here. Are you with me? Not
Yeah, but not
the actual
semantic.
physical. Yeah.
But yeah, this ain't semantics. But yeah, we were arguing language. You were convinced that you're not a monkey because you misunderstood some shit. You're a monkey.
I thought that we're not monkeys because, again, of the structure of the family tree, if you will.
You had it backwards, maybe?
No, not backwards.
Well, because it's monkeys are first on the planet was monkeys. Because primate really is kind of the distinction.
My understanding was that monkeys are like a species, or I don't know, where is it? On the, again, I'm not super.
Well,
I don't
you
know
just
the
try to
whole thing. I know
understand what's
the concept.
ancestral. Think about what's ancestral to monkeys. So what's ancestral to a monkey would be like a rodent, something that straight looks like a fucking rodent. You look at this thing and you're like, that's a rat, right?
Bro,
You'd see it.
I understand evolution. Okay.
Right. And so the difference between that rodent and a monkey is more or less the extension of the limbs and a tail to balance it, right? That's mostly the difference between these early primates, these early simiforms,
Okay,
and
hold on.
the
Let me. You know the difference between scientific theory and common language theory?
I don't know what you're referencing. You're talking about
When
nomenclature?
people say theory, like in day-to-day life, versus
Yeah.
how scientists
Yeah.
refer to theory, right? You know the difference?
Yeah, and I'm talking about scientific theory here.
So hold on. This is kind of our argument right now, okay?
Yeah, I'm arguing scientific theory of human evolution and anthropology.
Me too. I just had a or gap in the knowledge as far as like where monkeys are positioned, because I understood that monkeys are upper in the tree than what you are stating. That was
No,
the
they're
argument.
lower in the tree than you thought.
Okay, so that was
They were
my
earlier.
misunderstanding. Or
Yeah.
there's a naming convention change, or misunderstanding here. That's the argument here. Okay.
Well, yeah, you just got your shit wrong, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, get a cream. You're a monkey. It's just,
I'll read it a little
you'll
bit
be all
more. I
right.
don't know if you're latching on something that is either no longer true or was modified recently.
Well,
But that's
we've
fine.
always been monkeys.
Only if we call them monkeys.
Well, we're only calling them monkeys because of the way they look.
No.
Yeah.
Scientifically or culturally?
Yeah, scientifically. That's what nomenclatures are. Are
Well,
you
hold on.
familiar with like
Originally,
taxonomy
it was
versus
because how they
phylogenetics?
look, but now
Hang
we
on.
have DNA.
Hang on. Are you familiar with the difference between taxonomy and phylogenetics?
Probably, but I couldn't.
So there's taxonomy and there's phylogeny. Phylogeny is grouping things genetically according to their common ancestors.
And taxonomy is based on how they look and
how they look.
Right? That's how we started, and then
That's
we added
right. We started with taxonomy,
right? And we superimposed the genetic on the first one, right?
Well, you could say that we superimposed them to try to cross navigate.
It's overriding. The genetic is overriding. Technically.
But yes, we're moving into phylogenetics, and taxonomy is more of an older nomenclature.
I agree with you completely.
Okay,
yes.
so a lot of these problems come from an older nomenclature.
Okay, so are you using the new one or the old one?
The law of monophyly. So it refers to phylogenetics. This is why I said, in the same light that I'm calling you a monkey, I'm calling you a fish.
Again, you understand that there's a language barrier. I don't understand all the context of those words, and they don't trigger like a chain of thought.
I'm just saying, for the same reason.
Hold on. It didn't click on me that when you're talking about the whatever word that you keep saying, philo something, you actually mean the genetic part of testing. Do you understand? You were talking over my head.
Not just the genetic, but yeah, it's a degree of genetic.
And
it's a degree of genetic similarities and relationships.
Right? But I know the difference is only when you mention both of them. When you say one of them, it detached.
This is why I was introducing you to the concept of a time dick, because that's what phylogenetics argues is a time dick.
But that's wrong. You talk to me like I'm 5 years old.
You're just mad that you're a monkey, dude.
No, you should have started with the taxonomy and.
Yeah, I called you a monkey and you got triggered, and I had to educate you how you're a monkey.
I'm triggered because
and you still
language barrier.
There's no language barrier.
Just being impolite.
Oh, that's a you barrier.
You're trying to gaslight and argue instead of understanding
where you're gaslighting, dude. You're the gaslighter here. You're trying to like shape the narrative as it being anything other than you're mad that you're wrong because you're a monkey.
No, I'm
not.
Yeah,
and we pointed out. We brought receipts. We brought more receipts, and you're still denying it and blaming it on a language barrier. Like you're doing that.
Oh, guys, you're so dumb. You don't understand what I'm saying. I agree with you that.
No, you don't.
We went through. Yes, I do. What I'm telling you.
So you're a monkey.
Fine, I'm okay with that.
So say it. Say it out loud so we can believe you.
I'm a monkey. You're a monkey. Everybody.
Why are you saying it like that, dude? Why are you all ashamed? Like you're saying it like you're ashamed.
According to your definition, I'm a monkey. That's fine.
Yeah, but you're trying to hush tone that shit so nobody hears you be a monkey, dude.
There's no.
Yeah, who's listening? Who's listening in the background that you're worried about?
Nobody's listening.
They're all monkeys, man. It'd be a monkey judging you for being a monkey.
It's fine. It's okay. I have no problem with that. I'm just not sure that maybe it should be old world monkeys or something more specific, but that's fine. Okay. I'll read about it.
Yeah, but just read about the difference between taxonomy and phylogenetics.
Do you understand what complaining about? Or
Being
not?
a monkey.
No. I'm complaining about your attitude. You're trying to roast someone and you think
I'm a
of
monkey,
arguing
bro.
with another
I'm a
theist.
goddamn monkey. What'd you
Instead of
expect, dude? You
someone-
knew I was a monkey going into this shit, bro. You know how monkeys behave.
No, I thought you were fish. I
Yeah,
thought I'm
this is
talking
how
to a
fish
fish, not
behave
to a
too.
monkey.
Fish be like this, bro.
Yeah, fish don't talk, dude.
Yeah, they do. I'm speaking to you in fish right now.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, not all fish. Dude, I told you, fish.
I'm under the water.
You are a highly modified land fish.
I know that. I told you I have no disagreement with
But
that
we never
at all.
stop being fish because fish just means vertebrate. That's what it actually means.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I agree with all of that. You're
Saying
like,
you're a vertebrate.
You're fighting windmills. You think you're winning an argument that I'm
I
not
am.
taking.
You said
I'm
you're not
happy
a
that
monkey.
You're happy, but you're like,
Now you're mad that you're a monkey, dude.
I'm not
We
mad
started
that I'm
off
a
you
monkey.
denying your monkeyhood. Now
No, I don't.
you're admitting your monkeyhood, but you're butthurt about it. That's where we're at, man.
No, I'm butthurt that you don't understand how to have an adult conversation with a person.
What do you mean, dude? I just taught you biology, bro.
No, you failed completely.
So you're not a monkey?
I am a monkey, but
Well, you were
failed.
saying that you weren't a
Look how
monkey.
long it took you. Instead,
That's not my fault. I'm an excellent teacher. You're just a bad
no,
student.
you're not. You
You're an
suck at
obstinate
teaching, bro.
and arrogant student, dude. And if this was like ancient
No,
Judea,
you are an
all
arrogant
of us would be
teacher.
marching you out to the village and stoning you.
You're an arrogant teacher. You don't know how to teach.
Yeah,
bro.
but I'm an elder.
If you
I
knew
get to
how
do that.
teach,
I'm an
you would
elder.
have
I'm not
listened to my
a kid.
argument instead of
So
running away with the stupid examples that didn't help me understand what you're saying.
you're mad. You're mad because I gave you enlightenment.
No, I meant because you don't know how to.
This is the path
you're
of a
worried
righteous
about
man here.
Content and
Right?
gaslighting.
I understand the can of worms I was opening up in your brain.
Stop using fucking therapy language. You don't know what that word means.
What are you talking about? I know exactly what that shit means.
No, he
From a
keeps saying gaslighting.
Oh.
It's from a movie.
What do you
the fuck you mean for the movie?
What?
Do you not know where the term gaslighting comes from?
It's a psychology term. What the fuck you mean movie? Why are you having this conversation? You barely speak English.
Gaslighting is a behavior, man.
Yeah, but do you know where the term comes from?
I don't care where it comes from, man. It means you're being a dishonest
let me
prick, and you
teach
know
your
it.
ass.
I don't need to. It's not a function of my brain being all in error. I'm using it properly. I don't care about its origin.
How do you know you're using it properly?
Because I know what gaslighting is. I do it all the time.
Do you know what their origin?
I don't care. I do it all the time. I don't know where wheels came from, and I use those things all the time,
Okay, so
too.
you just admitted that you're doing it. Thank you.
Doing what? Using a thing properly? Yeah, I'm using it properly.
You admitted that you're using it. Thank you.
Do you think this is an argument about knowing the origin of words and all words? Are you that fucking retarded?
Now it is.
No, it isn't. You
It
brought
was
it up
never
because it's the
about
one
that.
thing that made you feel
And you fell
smart.
for it.
It's the
You're
one, no,
arguing
that's the
with
one
me.
thing that made you feel smart, so you're bringing it up. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
literally at no point did I say I know the origin of all the words that I'm using. I just know the word, how to use it, what gaslighting
I didn't
is.
say you said that.
Yeah, you
No,
did. You're implying that I didn't know that.
I shouted. No, hold on. I shouted for you to stop using it because you don't know how the fucking word is meant to be used. You keep using it
And
wrong.
yet I
And
know
then you
what
started
is
to
the
make, yes,
origin
you're
and you
using it wrong.
don't.
Yes, you're using it wrong. You keep, and then you decided to bring it to where the fucking word came from. I don't give a shit. Use it properly.
How did I not use it properly?
You keep saying he was gaslighting you. He wasn't. He's insulting you. He's not gaslighting you.
He's strawmanning me.
Dude, if
No,
I
he's
was
not.
wrong, if I was
You're
wrong, listen,
No,
here's the
but he
key
did.
distinction, ZR. If I was wrong and I was giving you a false narrative and I knew it was a false narrative, that would make it gaslighting.
No.
Yeah, it has to be wrong, and I have to know that it's wrong. That's the two main elements of gaslighting. I'm trying to convince you of a false narrative of reality. You have a narrative reality, and I'm trying to convince you of a false narrative. That's gaslighting. Like, that's not my hand in a cookie jar. That's gaslighting. I could see your fucking hands in a cookie jar. You telling me your hand ain't in a cookie jar is just trying to gaslight me.
Okay, I agree. Now you were more specific. I agree.
So I ain't gaslighting you. I'm just offending you. Like he said, I'm using the fact that
I
you were
don't
previously
care.
not a
I'm
monkey,
not offended
and now
by
you are a monkey to my
I'm not offended
advantage.
by you.
You're offended.
It doesn't matter. If you're not, it doesn't matter if you're not. Someone trying to offend you and you being offended are two separate things. I can insult you and you cannot take the
I'm
insult.
not
We have
offended.
fun insulting you either way.
My point is that you are so argumentative instead of trying to teach.
It's
like
fun.
A teacher, you're trying to find.
This is how I teach.
That's fine.
Now look at you.
Even when
You
someone
know that you're a
agrees with
monkey
you,
now.
You're trying to fight anyway.
Yeah, but you'll never make that mistake
You're so
again, will you?
fucking bored. You have nothing else to do.
Well, this is fun.
Okay.
It's educational, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Why are you
It's
collecting
either
stamps?
fun,
That's
it's
so
fun,
boring,
okay.
dude. I don't like
Dude.
the thing that you're doing. That's so boring. Why are you doing it?
Dude, I have 26 subscribers on YouTube. 26.
No,
Okay?
you're 27.
They're all going to watch it, and they're all going to see a man, fully grown man, go from not being a monkey to hating himself for being a monkey. They're all going to watch it. They're going to be able to play it back anytime they want.
You see, you're strawmanning. You're making shit up.
Well, they'll be able to watch it back for themselves.
And see what? That
Yeah, you hate
taught
monkeys so
someone
bad
English?
that you denied your
That you
monkeydom.
taught someone English, that's what they'll see.
No, you said you weren't a monkey. That's
No,
not
I said
English,
you're
man.
using the term wrong.
No, I
That's
didn't.
what I meant. You know what I meant. If you
But I
want
didn't use the term wrong.
If you want, that's what my claim was, and you proved me wrong about my claim.
But you are a monkey.
About the claim.
Bro, you
And
were
I
like,
agree
monkeys
with you.
got tails. And I was like, well, but look up acaudate monkey. And then you later on, when you were reading this shit about monkeys, it said there are tailless monkeys. Primates are tailless monkeys. Remember reading that? Remember learning in real time? It hurts, I know. When you're resistant to education, it hurts. If you're curious and you just want to know more, it don't hurt.
Gaslighting. You're
That's
saying
not
I resisted
gaslighting.
education when I didn't because
That's
I
not
learned with you,
gaslighting, though.
right?
What is
That's
false?
Gaslighting. You
That's
telling
not
me something
gaslighting.
that didn't happen.
It did happen.
You're lying.
You got educated.
Right. So how can you say I wasn't educated?
I didn't say you
can't-
weren't.
You can't have it both ways.
I said you got educated by me, an arrogant prick. And that's what hurts. I get it, dude.
Yeah, I got educated, but
It like
that's
hurt.
on
If
what
I was
you're
all
claiming.
nice, if I was all nice this whole time, if I was nice, you'd be like, huh,
You
I didn't
misrepresented.
consider that. But because I was a dick, right? We're having this wonderful part of the conversation.
No,
Yeah.
that's not true.
I'm telling you, man, you don't know YouTube, bro. This is the
Uh-huh.
content people want, man. They want see someone being all mad that they ain't a monkey and now they are a monkey.
Reality. Or anything. I know what the problem. You misconstrued my accent for anger. That happens to a lot of people.
But dude, I don't care that you're Mexican, dude. That don't bother me at all.
I'm not Mexican.
I mean, you sound Mexican. I'm just saying, dude. You're just mad that you're a monkey.
Wow, that's the first time someone told me I sound Mexican. That's interesting.
Bro, I'm fucking trolling you, dude. That was gaslighting. You understand?
Obviously,
That was
but
gaslighting.
you've been doing it from the beginning.
No,
That's
no,
your
I was
whole-
not. That's
Your
gaslighting.
MO, bro. That's what. the
No, it's
channel is
not.
For.
It is
You're
not.
looking
It's a
for
lie.
Content. That's your whole point.
That's incorrect.
Yeah, whatever.
It is
It's
incorrect.
so obvious, bro.
It is
I'm trying
incorrect.
to help you. I'm making content for you, and then you're being such ungrateful bitch.
What do you mean? I'm not being an ungrateful bitch, dude.
Bro, I'm just fucking with you. It's all good.
I am an educator. That's what I am. I am an educator. I just
Yeah,
don't
but
have a
not a good
degree in
one.
it because I'm emotionally stunted.
What?
Yeah, you're basically making fun of a retard right now, dude.
Are you a retard?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well.
I told you I'm
making fun of
emotionally
me,
stunted,
son.
man. I'm emotionally handicapped, bro.
Emotionally handicapped. Huh?
Yep. That's why I'm an asshole to today. The world did this to me. I wasn't like this when I was a kid. This is trauma.
You understand that your problem is not that you're an asshole.
No, my problem is not that I'm an asshole. I make it not a problem because I have insight. You don't have to tell me that I'm an asshole. I know I'm an asshole. Right? I feel it. It's in my bones. It's okay though, man.
Bro,
It's
you're
like,
acting like a monkey. Stop it.
because I'm being altruistic right now, dude. I'm being a nice person. This is how I give back to the world, man. I educate randos on the internet so they get smarter.
Random. Okay, whatever. On semantics, right? On someone who already agrees with
That
you.
wasn't semantics,
You made
man.
a whole conversation and argument instead of we could have gone over this hump in like 5 minutes if you
But
just
that's
bothered
not
listening.
semantics, man.
No, that's not content.
Bro,
That's your
you
problem. It wouldn't
didn't
be
know
content.
the difference between
I'm
taxonomy
helping
and
you, bro.
phylogenetics, dude.
I'm helping you. Don't you get it?
It's okay, man. I can see you're triggered, and we're just going around in circles because you just want to insult me, and I'm not getting insulted. So it's just we're going around in circles.
You think I want to insult you?
Yeah,
How
you're
can I
trying
insult
real
you?
hard because I made you
No,
into a
I'm not.
monkey, and you're mad.
No. As a monkey to a monkey, you're misreading the situation.
No,
Maybe it's
you
part
just
of your
didn't understand
retardation. I
what
don't know.
phylogenetics is. And I tried being all nice about it, man. Remember, I was all like, "Hey, man, look up phylogenetics." That was me being nice.
Yeah, but you missed something, and that's fine. It's okay.
No, I picked up on obstinance.
No, you missed the point that I didn't understand the meaning of phylogenetics. I know, or philo, whatever the word was. It was out of context for me, if you will. Do you enjoy beating up children with arguments, right? It makes you feel strong and smart.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man.
No, seriously, that's an honest question. Like, would you argue with a, I don't know, 5-year-old and do the same?
Would I argue with a 5-year-old? Have you ever tried arguing with a 5-year-old?
No. Okay.
Well, try it. You know what ends up happening?
Okay, you're deflecting, right? Because you don't want to
No,
answer. You
I'll
understand what I'm
answer it.
asking,
They
right? And
literally
you
believe
no, you're
basically
pretending
anything
that
you
you don't
tell
know
them.
what I'm asking, right?
It's serious. That's what happens when you do it.
Are you pretending not
Did you
to
hear what I
understand
said?
to not understand
Were
what
you
I'm
not
asking?
listening, or are you just triggered?
I'm not listening.
Okay, goodbye.
You know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiot.
Dude, the fucking politics bot can eat a dick.
Is there a way to experience it?
Yes.
Okay, then give me the way.
There's
Okay,
proof.
what's the methodology to detect this thing? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there's proof.
Okay, what's the proof?
Through scientific studies, it shows more
Okay,
and
give
more
me
the
the
existence
thing.
of God.
Okay, give me the thing then. Okay, let's start with that. Give me proof for the thing.
Like prime example, right? Like we're only allowed to see like
Okay, no, that's not proof for
0.39%
God though.
of
That's
reality
not
by
proof
the
for the
naked
thing.
eye,
Yeah,
right?
that's
But
not proof for the thing.
we can see things and hear
Okay, but that's
things
not
at a
proof for
certain
God.
level that's measurable.
I don't need you to tell me how we see shit. I need proof for
See and
God.
hear things?
Yeah, I don't need you to tell me that I can see shit and experience shit. I need you to give me proof for
That's
the
not what
existence
I'm
of
saying.
this thing
I
you're
think you're
claiming.
misunderstanding here. I think, yeah.
No, you have a misunderstanding.
So, well, I mean,
'Cause you're
same could be
fucking
said
retarded.
here. Well, I mean, you're not really listening. I don't think listening's your strong suit.
Okay, again, I'm gonna ask you this question again. Do you believe that there's a thing that you call God, and this thing participates in the state of affairs? It has an effect.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
believe that's true? No?
God's real. Yep.
Okay, so God has an effect.
Yes.
Okay. Now give me God.
Well, a baby develops in the womb. That's proof of God.
You'll do anything but fucking proof, you fucking troglodyte. You're fucking, oh my God.
That would be like me saying, like,
You're a
are you a
retard.
woman
It's like
objectively?
me saying,
No.
it's like saying, no, stop, don't pivot to something else, you moron. I don't think you want to get into that conversation because I don't think you're capable of having a conversation.
Well, I
But
mean,
anyways, it's like me saying, can you show
like
me an apple? And then you
visually, I
saying,
don't see a
hold
woman,
on,
right?
hold on.
So
You don't need to know anything about me, you fucking moron. I am who I am if I say that. And you
yeah,
don't
but
know anything about
biologically,
me.
you're not. They're like,
Yeah, but biologically, females and males are a thing. You can be a woman
yeah,
and you don't have to
yeah.
be a
But
male
there's
and a
only two
female. You can have
genders.
a model.
There's only two genders,
Retard,
not
retard,
72.
retard, 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 retard. Listen, humans can make systems and they can invent models. They can do whatever they want with language. We can
Yeah,
categorize things however we want. So if I want to have a fucking category that has women include, let's say you have category A, and
but
category
then
A
that
includes
debunks bioscience,
subcategory B
right?
and C.
You
Listen,
can't
retard.
you can't use
We're not
kindness and
talking about
compassion when
that.
it comes to science. I'm
We're not
sorry, it's
talking about
unethical and
biology,
racist.
retard. Okay, I'm just gonna like fucking you and talk about my shit because you're fucking retarded. Jesus Christ. You can have category A, and category A can have subcategory B and C, and that it can include both those categories, and then you can have, you can have a model like that. So you can have women, and you can have women be female, like be included. You can have females included in the category of women, and you can include all these other things if you want. It's just a matter of acceptance. You fucking retard. You low IQ retard. You can't even think, dude. You're too low IQ for this conversation.
Actually, the only thing that can be female is biological women and boats. Boats can be women. But if you're not a boat, it's about genitals.
Yeah. So again, don't go to another conversations because I don't think you're ready to have another conversation. Just stay on this topic because you're already showing signs of stupidity. So anyways, do you understand the problem here?
Yeah, you're trying to
You're saying
approach
something
science with
exists.
kindness and
You're saying
compassion, which
something.
is
No, we're not
unethical,
talking
like I
about that
said.
anymore, retard. We're talking about the God
Yeah,
thing.
72 genders
Again,
is
you
like
saying,
irrelevant, and it's not
yeah,
true.
sure, in your
And
fantasy world, yeah, sure, in your fantasy world, you can have 300. Good.
Hey
Anyways,
man, do
I'm
do
saying you're
boats
saying
have
something.
genitals?
do boats have genitals?
Yeah, do boats?
I don't know. I never owned a boat.
Well, boat owners will tell you they probably don't have genitals But that doesn't
Yeah, I
stop
would
them from
assume so.
referring to their boats as she's and as women.
Yeah.
Right. Is there something wrong with that? Like, do I have to go find out what genitals a boat has before I say she?
No, because it's not a living being.
Right. So there's different ways to use this word. There's more than one way to use the word, right?
Sure.
Okay, pull your knuckles out of the mud then and understand that this is another way to use the word.
Okay. But it's unethical when it comes to bioscience.
He won't.
But yeah, I'm just letting you know. But anyway,
What's unethical about it?
you can't say there's 72 genders just because
You can say
some
anything you want, bro.
theses
How's
are
that
put out
unethical?
there. It doesn't mean it was proven
How's
as
it
fact that
unethical?
there's 72 genders, because there's not.
What's
There's only
the
two.
ethics?
You're just saying here it is, nuh-uh, here it is, nuh-uh. Like, come on, bro.
What do you think the word ethics means?
So you think there's 72 genders?
I'm asking you about ethics.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm asking the question. Do you think
Yeah,
there's
but you said
72
it's
genders?
unethical. I don't understand whether there's one gender or 90 genders. What would make it unethical?
Because there's only two realistically that can be
What would
measured.
make it unethical? Is this just a word you shouldn't be using? Because I'm not hearing what's unethical about there being 876,000 genders. What's
It's because
unethical?
it can't be measured and it's not proven, and it
But
goes
what's
against reality and
unethical?
universal
What the
truth.
fuck, bro? The word is unethical.
Yeah, I just told you why, and I don't know why. Like
Giving me
that's hard to wrap
numbers,
around.
there's no number of numbers you can give me where I'm going to be like, okay, finally, that is unethical to have that many genders. I don't. What do you mean?
72.
Yeah, there could be
That's
100
disgusting.
gajillion genders.
And it's not true.
I wouldn't care if it's true or not. It's not making it unethical.
You're making it unethical because you're arguing it. You're arguing
No, I'm
science.
asking you a simple question of
That's
what
like
is
that's like
unethical.
debunking your own intelligence.
Wow.
All right, this is how it's going to go. I'm going to unmute you when I'm done asking the question. If I don't hear a direct and immediate answer to the question, if I hear literally anything else, if it even remote, like if I'm hearing you clear your throat, I'm going to interpret that as not answering my question. So why do I give a shit about the number of genders when we're asking the question, what is unethical about that? What is unethical? So I better hear an answer to that question, bro.
Am I unmuted? Can I speak?
What a retard.
I mean, I told him if I hear anything else, I said, I heard something else. You'd think if he wasn't a moron and a disingenuous bad actor, that he would have saw that since he was no longer muted, that he could talk. But you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Are we finally going after pedophiles now that they're not the leader of the free world?
Who, Trump?
Well, side chat says federal authorities have reportedly arrested influencers Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate in Miami with charges currently unknown. We'll have to see.
Oh, I just looked at the previous conversation. That's funny.
Yeah, he's still mad. He went on for like ever about how mad he was. And then when I started gaslighting him, he started crying about being gaslit.
Wow.
And I basically just had to tell him, you did this,
Yeah, I don't know why they get so mad.
It's tiny penises. Mad can be stored in the balls. So we all have like transient madness. Most of the time, it fluxes through our balls, it expands a little bit, and then we flush it out. If you got tiny little balls, though, it fills up real quick and you get mad super fast. But if you got big balls, you can hold more mad before, losing your shit.
Yeah. Basically.
At least that's what I learned in anatomy class.
Wow, lost. Wow.
What's good? Just driving home.
You like driving?
I do love driving, yes.
It's amazing.
I've one-stroked Florida in less than 24 hours. So. Like I drove to the top, from the tip to the top, and now I'm headed back to the tip.
From the tip to the top.
Yep, from the tip to the top and back. That's one stroke of Florida.
Yeah, edging Florida right there.
Yep.
Wow.
And I got a lot of hits on that Trans Florida sign that's posted on the highway. That shit's funny as fuck.
Let's see.
Man, the aliens messed up my signal. What happened with FR?
Dude, that's what I hate about aliens the most, dude. It's like they could be picking on the government and shit, but they just fuck with random people on the highway.
Yeah, just me.
If I was an alien, I'd be fucking with the governments all the time. I'd be making missiles miss and shit.
Yeah, like not let it launch and shit. That'd be nice. All right, David, let's go. Prove it. Oh, it's that David. It's that David. My bad.
Yeah. Prove what?
Prove.
David, just as a caution, I've been live streaming on YouTube and stuff, so be prepared for all that.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Nice.
I didn't like it when the people would come in and try to like content steal.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Kind of like what Taco used to do and what some of the other people used to do, come in to get content and not have any meaningful use of the content. You know what I mean? Like not like try to direct it. They just used it for their own benefit, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Straight upload, right? Yeah.
No, I'm trying to start Igtheist Ragnarok, so it's time. It's time.
Yeah.
Well, remember that we're supposed to be nonprofits. They're supposed to be able to get massive grants to spread our religion.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I need to look into that.
It's very easy, dependent upon your state. It's just a piece of paper and a small fee.
Give me some of that theist money.
Yep. Like
All right, Chad, we're going to take a vote. Should I go after some of that theist money?
Yeah. What are you going to use it for? To spread Igtheism? To... I don't even think churches in my state pay property tax, like at all.
Are you sure?
I'm trying to look at that now. It's hard to though, kind of operating. Yeah, I think the entirety of the property is tax free, and all the business and transactions are tax free, from what it looks like.
Otangelo's mad at me.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't take him seriously in one of my posts, and I said that his mom was nonsense, and now he won't talk to me.
Does that bother you?
Are you talking about like in the moment or right now?
In the moment.
No, it didn't even bother me at all. I laughed, actually. I laughed, and then for a moment, I believed in Jesus, and I thanked him, and then I snapped to it, and now I'm back to reality. You know, I mean, because the thing about him, Otangelo, he's just AI. He's real, but he has given his brain over to AI. So, like, whenever you're talking to him, it's like he's just reading ChatGPT's response. He's got us plugged into ChatGPT, trained as a hyper Christian or whatever he is, and then he just reads the responses back to you. And I feel like I could do the same thing. I could train ChatGPT into Igtheism, and then I could just do that. But I would just tell ChatGPT to do it itself. I wouldn't sit there like a puppet and just read it, right? I would tell it to do itself because that's what I think of robots, right?
Yeah, you could train it to do that. That'd be interesting. I was 100% right. Florida churches do not pay property tax.
Wow.
So you're talking in some cases, some churches are worth 30, 40 million dollars and they pay not a dime in property tax. telling you, it's the way to go, man. I keep saying it.
I've been saying it.
Yeah, you're the one that came up with the OG thought process, and I just typed it in my state's lookup thing and was like, oh shit, that's easy.